Yard, hey, hey. Garden gone wild when the beat start, hey, hey. Neighbors looking out like, what's that shake? Whole block wiggle when the ground vibrate. Little dirt pile, see it start jumping. Brown line bend and the tail start pumping. Sprinkler drip, now the crew feel brave. 20 fat worms do the wave in the pavement. Earth split open like a backstage door. They slide out slow, then they drop to the floor. One spin round, got the ants all lurking. Everybody yelling out, big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud. Backline squirm when they feel that thud. Backyard bounce, whole soil start jerking. Hands in the air for the big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, shake that ground. Tiny little booties make a thunder sound. Kids all scream, even birds stop chirping. The world stand still for the big worms twerking. One got stripes like a candy cane stripe. One so thick, make the whole crew hype. They don't need shoes, they don't need change. They just hit splits in a puddle at the rain. Slug on the side like, teach me move. Snail too slow, but he feel those grooves. Beetle on the low, tryna act all certain. Camera in his claw for the big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, wiggle in the mud. Backline squirm when they feel that thud. Backyard bounce, whole soil start jerking. Hands in the air for the big worms twerking. Big worms twerking, shake that ground. Tiny little booties make a thunder sound. Kids all scream, even birds stop chirping. World stand still for the big worms twerking.
Twerking. Oh shit. My bad. Hello. Woo. I'm here. Hello. Hello. Oh shit. Canvas and Crime came in with, oh my God, 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Canvas. You starting to show out, girl. It's Friday. Thank you so much for that. It's been a long week.
Chicken head. Chicken head.
Oh, I had that covered up with your comment. Shit. Oh, well, we got to play it again because Holly just rejoined, member for 7 months. Hey, thank you. Oh, here, let me hide the comments so I can play that again.
Chicken head. Chicken head.
Y'all, it's Friday night and I feel all right. The party's here on the east side. Hello. I hope everybody had a great Friday. I hope everybody, if you're in the Oklahoma area and you're dealing with the tornadoes, I hope you're safe. Well wishes. I know Oki's there. She had to hunker down last night. So, big back bully. Hey. You already know. Oh, hey, Coco. Hey, is that Shanna B? Hold on. Is that our regular Shayna? Did you change your name? I'm confused. And I am sipping tonight. I'm drinking a Cutwater lemon drop martini. So we are drinking member for 30 months. Oh my God, Grandma. Thank you. You know what? I got one for you. I was going to wait until our review because we are going to be reviewing Granny tonight, but we're also reviewing B Tim and Trisha, reviewing me. So we're in for some laughs tonight. I'm not trying to be a big back bully bitch tonight, but I'm going to just talk my shit and have fun and kiki ha ha. So y'all try not to take it too serious in the chat. But look, I'm going to play you something, Grandma. I got you. Look.
Hey, B Tim's a loser.
B Tim's a loser. Thank you so much. Thank you, Local Universe, for the inspiration. Oh, I got my nails filled in today. I got my nails redid. Look. Well, you can't see them that good. They're kind of bright. Whoa. Gangnam Style. Whoa. That's what that sounded like. Oh, you can't see them. They're like a sky blue, a little lighter than sky blue. I'm into like nude colors right now with palm leaves on them. They got palm leaves on them. Oh shit. Thank you for renewing, Grandma. Go get her. Go get her. Member for 4 months. Hello, hallelujah. Look, I even got my little praise hands and my clap hands. Look. Praise Jesus. Hold on. I gotta get this right. Hold on. All right. Praise Jesus. Hallelujah. I got some little hands. I've had these forever. I found them. Hello. It's Friday night. And my fucking microphone hides everything. And the circle hides everything. Well, it's Friday night and I feel alright. The party's here on the west side. Oh, hello. Let me get my mic back. Take my hand, my little hand, my strong hand. Oh God. Do y'all realize how fucked up that actually is? But listen, y'all know, well, most of you, if you know me, you know my favorite all-time movie is The Labyrinth. Like, I love everything about it. I'm obsessed with it. Everything. Y'all know that. But I was laying in bed the other night thinking, and I was like, this is kind of weird. It's about a grown-ass goblin king falling in love with a little teenage girl. At least they ain't dusty. Oh. Hell yeah, I super chatted that the other day. Keem wanted everybody to go and super chat for a movie. I super chatted The Labyrinth so that we could see David Bowie's package. I absolutely put that in a super chat. I'm me. I am me. Oh, has he? Well, I only seen him because I was scrolling YouTube this morning. I seen Trisha had Big Worm in her title, and I was like, oh, because Trisha don't usually do reviews of me. So I listened in, and it was a little dramatic. It was a little much. And we're gonna clown the fuck out of it tonight. But first we're gonna talk about Granny suing me. That's right. You heard it here first, folks. I may have a lawsuit coming. And oh shit, my hand. You can still see my hand. And hold on. And no, you can still see my hand. I can't touch my face without. I gotta get the right pose. Y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got those in the wrong hand. They were in the wrong side. Okay. Let's redo this here. Move the. I don't want to move it because you need to hear me. Okay. Hold on. Let me get it. Did y'all hear? Okay, hold on. Did y'all hear I was being sued? Bro. Gonna do? How? What? What am I gonna do? I wish I could make it do a bird finger. But since I can't, fuck you. Fuck you. Bro. Insanity. Like, what? What? For, hold on. I thought y'all were for freedom of speech. I haven't even said nothing about your stupid ass suable or sue worthy. Like, freedom of speech, baby. I ain't said shit that defames you or makes you lose income. Like, I don't know what you got me booked up. Let's go, though. Let's go, Buttercup. Make sure you buckle up, though. Make sure you buckle up. Yes, perfectly. We're going to get into it, girl. We're going to get into it. Get into it. We're going to get into it because 2 days ago she was crying. I got hit. And I even sympathized with her. Any of y'all that were here during that live, I even pulled up her playboard. I said, y'all, if we go just by YouTube earnings, she doesn't get much. So I can understand her being stressed. But no, now you use now. I still think it's wrong the injunction happened. I still think it's wrong that you were the one pulled into that in the first place. I think we'll get into it. We'll get into it because I got the clips. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Sin for your lawyer. Oh, jeez. Sin. Don't get that shit. Don't. Please don't, y'all. Please don't, for real. Like, it'll bring. Yeah, I do. And then I hate all of them because they make more money than me on YouTube. I've got a job, shawty. Hold on, let me pull it up. Now, I clip this and put it together. Okay. Hey. The dogs are playing. I gotta listen for them. Yes, I had to transform it many different ways. Yeah, instead of the buffaloes are coming, it'll be the lions are coming. No, look. Here, wait, this one applies.
I'm ready to sign them papers.
It applies. Listen, it's too much. Thanks for supporting the grift. Thank you, Sin. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so let's get on into it. Okay. So I was just listening to Granny because I've never lied about that. I do listen in every now and then. Like, when I say I don't listen to nonsense, I truly don't listen to nonsense. When I say I don't listen to Queen, I truly don't listen to Queen. But Granny, I kind of go back and forth with. Sometimes I'll listen to her, sometimes I won't. I was listening today and she was upset as fuck. And I think we all need to watch it together. Hey, hold on. Let me get these dogs. Oh, look, Good Nunya's up here. No, it's just me. Lord. I haven't been on here hardly all day. I heard Trisha, that little portion this morning. I like to put this. Let me put it in this here. I heard a little bit of it, and I heard B Tim going off all upset and shit. And I was like, oh shit. Nah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to stop watching this, and we're gonna have to watch it live. But Granny, I heard all of her shit. And she mentioned like suing us like 3 or 4 times. And I say us because she even said the Gray Gang. Like, I mean, what? So you mean you's out here, you were out here upset. You were out here upset because of the bill. You didn't mean to get upset. I get it. but still, you know what getting upset does. And hey, listen, some people just don't trust you because they feel you grifted before. So you can't blame them for that. But either way, you crying either way. You're crying about a $23K bill. And then telling people you're going to try to sue me, others. And I think, Loon, girl, bye. Girl, bye. It's so good, Coco. It's so good. Listen. Hey, Roland. Hey. Thank you for joining here. Let me play you this. I know. I got you. Hold on. Let's see. What do I got?
I just felt it.
Grab him by the dick. Twist his dick.
Thank you for joining, love. None of it makes sense. I don't know, Sue, for what. You want the scooter? I don't think. Oh, you talk about Moon's scooter? Is that the scooter you're talking about? I didn't even speak that bad about her. I said it did feel a little bit like emotional manipulation, but I also sympathized with her about like how it must feel, to be thrown into an injunction like that. But there's still a little bit of a miscommunication. She thinks misunderstanding. I understand what's happened. I think I can speak for everybody. We understand what's happened. But we also think there were things that she could have done after it was initiated to just stop. So, at least speaking for myself, that's what I think. Yeah, I did, Banjo Man. I even was like, damn, like I could see she doesn't make that much. And everybody was like, but what about her Cash App and her fund and all of that and like her background payments? And I was like, yeah, I mean, but we can't pretend to know how much she gets in the background. I was very honest and fair in that. But apparently this bitch is tripping. So let's get on into it.
Hell yeah, I have every right to speak about her whenever I want. Fucking right. I
think she's talking about Brittany right here. I don't know. Too much. It was too much. The whole stream was too much. So I literally just clipped our parts.
saw her write the dumbest comment the other day.
Hey, beautiful.
Oh, Julie, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, if Granny's been paying her lawyer monthly, then how was this bill a surprise or blah, blah, blah?
Now, I don't know who even said that. That wasn't me, but she said it was a comment somewhere. So I don't even know who she's referring to right here.
First off, this is another bill on top of everything I've already paid. Okay. Second,
how many fucking times? And that's why I said last time I discussed this, like, you're making me like feel negatively towards you about the sympathy I give. Like, I feel the sympathy, but then it's never enough because we don't feel it as long and as hard as she wants us to. Guess what? I don't give a fuck. Do I sympathize with you that you had to go through that and you were thrown into an injunction? Abso-fucking-lutely. Outside of that, I don't give a fuck about it. It's a you problem, not a me problem. Is that selfish? It abso-fucking-lutely is. I have to worry about me and what goes on in my life, not you and what you cause. And you did cause it in a way. Like with the Tony Mathis one, you did. But with the injunction, you didn't. And I give you that. But you got me feeling a certain type of way. It's like, you want me to give a fuck. I understand you may feel like I'm a heartless bitch for not giving a fuck, but it ain't my fucking problem. Get over it. Yeah, it's easy for her to say to get over it. Yeah, it is. I acknowledge that. I still don't give a fuck. I just don't. That might make me seem like a shit person. I don't care. I really don't. Because it's just not, it doesn't involve me. It doesn't involve my life. It doesn't affect my life. And you'll hear a couple of times tonight, well, if it was to happen to her, what if it was to happen to y'all? It wouldn't, because we don't cross those boundaries that all y'all motherfuckers cross. And don't be mad when I work smarter, not harder. Let's just keep going. You'll understand that in a minute.
Since there's been no movement since the last billing in February, I thought everything was good and done until the appeal is over and there's more hearings based on damages and all of that. I had no idea because the 2 months have gone by.
That's what I mean, Talisa. That's exactly what I mean. Like, I don't really sympathize with her about the Tony Mathis one, because she did keep going. I just didn't see, like, I've always had the same stance. I felt like Nick and Hong and them, like, there's so many other people on this injunction other than just Brittany J, right? But Granny has a problem with Brittany J and why she signed on to it, which was to get her to shut the fuck up about her. I understand that, but, like, am I wrong? Did it not say, like, they were just requesting to stop attacking the parents, to stuff like that? It didn't, like, am I wrong? Because I remember thinking, like, bro, it's not that hard. Like, you want to fight for your right to continue fucking around with this parent of a missing child? It hasn't been enough. It's not enough. You don't think it's been enough yet? Like, you know what I'm saying? She chose to continue and tell them, you're not going to shut me down. You're not going to shut me the fuck up. Sometimes I feel like some things are worth fighting for and others aren't. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to fight to ruin that child's reputation in sense of the case at all. I'm not. So if I was included in it, what I'm telling you I would have done, because she doesn't know what she would do. What I would have done was fucking complied, whether I was being trolled or not. Because is it fucking worth it? No. It's not. You pick and choose your battles. You chose that one. And that's why I say a little part of her caused this to happen.
That this was going to come. Just none. Why would I?
Hey, Countessa.
Why fucking would I? And I never said, oh, I'm paying monthly. I'm paying as things are happening. I was paying.
Right, Remy. If I were included, I would have complied as well. It's not worth my peace, my money, my time. No, it's not. It's like, what? Right. In this case, and that's the whole thing. They want you to think that it's about freedom of speech. It's not that they're fighting for everybody's right to speak. No, it's not. It's about right and wrong. The right thing to do would have been just complied and been like, these crazy motherfuckers, I ain't even trying to deal with that kind of shit. Fuck it. But y'all didn't want to stop the content. Y'all didn't want to stop attacking Seth and Tony. And then, of course, Nick and all them get brought into it, right? Like, it's all of them. I wouldn't, like, it's like she said, it's not, like Remy said a minute ago, it's not worth your money, your time, your energy. But maybe she didn't consider that because she knew her supporters would support her. It ain't her money she's worried about. Right. Exactly. Okay, I gotta shut the fuck up. Y'all are making great comments, so I'm gonna just highlight them so that anybody watching can see it.
with Oklahoma too. That's on pause.
Hey,
I don't
Jeannie
even know what's
Bean.
happening right now. Right. At least you can look up and see that I have a fucking lawyer. Shit pissed me off when I saw her write that. With the what did she say? With
She's not
endless
talking about
donos
me
rolling
right
in.
here.
Now be honest. Because I mean I don't care. You tell me if you really feel it. Have I shoved my fundraising down your throats? Because
I want to ask y'all that question because I don't. Let's do a poll. Let's make this a little funner. Let's do a poll. Mm-hmm. Let's do a poll. Do y'all think that Granny has been pushing her fundraiser too much? Ugh. Let's do GW. Oops. Y'all might be. Go vote on that. Do y'all think? Let me vote. Can I vote? Will it let me vote? Yes. Will it? No, it won't let me vote. Fuck. Lacey, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people feel like she did know what she was doing coming on crying about that bill because they've seen her grift in the past. I've heard about her grift in the past, but I wasn't actually there to witness it, you know? Oh my God, Stevie! Be nice. I don't watch that bitch option. And when I don't hardly ever hear her push it. I don't listen to her religiously, but when I do, I don't really hear her pushing it. So my vote would be no. Because put it in comparison to the B, right? Like, I don't feel like she pushed it anything like that. Oh, really, Remy? That's interesting. Oh, do they? Well, see, I ain't never looking at chat. I'm always just listening. It depends on if she's hollering or chill. Right, Remy. But that's really the only comparison I have because I haven't seen it a lot here in I've been here 3 years going on 4. I haven't seen a lot of it since I've been here. So I only have the B as comparison of the lawsuit fundraising. Oh, just wait, whistle down. Let's end this poll. Let me come over here and end this poll. Oh, damn. Okay, well, my answer would have been no. So it would have raised it just a smidge. But 77% said yes. Interesting. Some of y'all could just be hating, though. And some of y'all could be actually watching and feel like, damn, this link's getting dropped too much.
feel like I've done complete opposite. I get bitched at for not doing it enough. I get told that I should have it up constantly, that it should always be pinned to my channel. But I don't do that because everybody has helped so much. And I hate the idea of ever asking for help again. It's like this money should not be going where it's going.
Wow.
Bernie Beans, thank you so much. Jones is a fucking idiot. You're the biggest reject, Joneson.
What? Me?
You're ugly outside and in.
At least I came up.
Oh yeah, facts. I seen that. I'm gonna try it. I haven't put much focus into it. I'll tell you what, a lot of people are Chick does pay very decently. It's crazy.
Oh yes, she did.
Josen is the type of person that's envious that other people get financial support that she doesn't, right? And because they don't receive that,
She doesn't even believe it herself. That's why she had to ask right. Right? Bitch, you know that ain't true. I ain't never, ever get on my level, bitch.
financial support, they think that, they hate anybody who does. I saw that her chat was saying dumb shit.
Right?
Because unfortunately people told me.
Right, Stevie, right? Okay, listen to this stupid shit.
They think that, they hate anybody who does.
I don't hate anybody that supports Granny. I even said last night, like, if you want to donate, but like, don't do it out of emotional manipulation. Take a step back and make sure you don't feel that it could be. Make sure, just double check yourself. Like, sheesh, my God.
I saw that her chat was saying dumb shit because unfortunately people told me. Like, oh, well, stop.
Okay, so I saw, now this is how you catch those little lies.
Chat was saying dumb shit. Somebody who does. I saw that her chat was saying dumb shit.
I saw that her chat was saying dumb shit.
Because unfortunately people told me.
So they told you about it, or you seen the chat? Like you just said, both in this one little.
Like, oh, well, stop texting your lawyer every time you're live. My lawyer doesn't charge me to text him.
Now, that ain't me. I don't know if she's talking about somebody in my chat. It wasn't me. I didn't say nothing like that.
I'm not paying for text messages. You have no idea what you're talking about. Secondly, I'm not going to lie. I literally considered.
Yes. Yes. That is the whole point. Yes, Countessa. Yes. Oh. Yes. That is the whole point. Like, in my opinion, Granny Watching may have been pulled in, and she was. But as a channel holder, you're still accountable for the content you put out at the end of the... Where's your next one? She made the choice to pursue it because she believed it needed to be addressed. Litigation always has a cost, so none of this should come as a surprise. Right. And I think she even says she wasn't surprised by the bill. I think that's what she said earlier, that, she hadn't got one in a month and a half, 2 months. So she thought, okay, well, everything's still settled. No. I don't know, Madison. I don't know. Maybe. She always, Red Dragon, always.
So I'm still contemplating it.
Okay,
I'm considering suing some of these you're talking about. Secondly, I'm not going to lie. I literally considered, and I'm still contemplating it.
What's cotton play? I don't know how my closed captions pick that shit up. This bitch just said cotton play, not contemplate. Let me listen to that again.
I literally considered, and I'm still contemplating it.
Contemplating.
I'm considering suing some of these people. And I don't like that. I mean, who the fuck likes the idea of suing people, right? I don't.
How the fuck you gonna sue people when you have a $23,000 bill that you was on here 2 days ago crying about? Miss me with it. the people that are donating to you should take that into consideration. Damn, she's out here threatening to sue more motherfuckers. Like she's threatening to start her own lawsuits, but yeah, she's begging for money.
Want to become that person. But at the same time,
if she only had a brain. Do.
I feel like a lot of them just speak out their ass, and I think they would crumble if they had to deal with even.
I mean, I don't see my ass saying anything. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I told y'all this was a sarcastic laugh. You all right down there? No. Get off me.
Even a small bit of what I've dealt with.
I don't have to imagine it. I won't imagine it because it will never happen. It will never happen. I know my boundaries. I know. Come the fuck on. Thank you, White Lotus. She's going to do it herself now. And this is her not speaking, but I left it in because I can talk shit to y'all while she's doing whatever.
Won't be long until they're on it themselves, Mac. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's see how funny it is then. You think it's fucking hysterical? You think it's no big...
First off, I haven't hysterically laughed at the fact that you're in that injunction. What the fuck are you actually talking about?
Deal? You think I should have...
It's a big deal to you. To you. It ain't my big deal to have or be had. It just ain't.
Just shut up? Well, then what happens when it happens to you?
It won't.
Thank you, Miss W. You sure have been here a very long time, and I appreciate you. What happens when it happens to you? Sherry,
listen, when Tony Mathis and them did all that bullshit, when the injunction shit hit, and they were like, take down any videos about, talking shit about the parents or Tony Mathis and all of that, I took my shit down. I took my shit down right then. Like, nah, hell, I ain't getting added to this fucking list again. Work smarter, not harder, boo-boo kitty.
I didn't see the super sticker. Thank you, my friend. It's not funny then, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know why these idiots keep saying I could have just shut up.
Well, I think she's mainly talking about the injunction. That's all I'm gonna entertain because I think she didn't ask. You know what? I don't know how to explain it. She was already thrown into the injunction as their warning, so she was already in it. She had the choice then to, just stop, leave it all be, or push forward. She made the choice to push forward. With Tony Mathis, she didn't really have a choice. And he was right in a lot that he said.
That's
my opinion. My opinion.
I didn't get a C and D.
Let me rewind just a little bit because I was talking.
I don't know why these idiots keep saying I could have just shut up. It was already on the court docket. I could not. I didn't get a...
I agree with that. It was already on the court docket, but you could have chose the path of least resistance, and you chose the a complete 180 of that. Why is that my fault? Why should I be sad for you for that? You made that decision at that point. No, you didn't have any part in the decision made to bring you in. But fuck, oh shit, what am I in? Let me figure my way out. Simple.
C and D. And I was supposed to take
Hey, Brandy. Hey, Amy.
Nick's fake offer
No.
to settle.
No, I've never even really spoke on that. I've only spoke on the injunction being taken out, happening with Nick the Hat and them, and Granny's response to it, and the fact that Brittany J signed her stupid ass onto it. That is literally all I've talked about with this injunction shit.
It wasn't even real. I haven't had a choice but to cope with it, though. You know what I mean? You don't have.
I mean, you had a choice. Like, when I can understand the emotions and anger and confusion when it was put on the docket and you woke up to Molly Golightly reading it. I can understand that. But you still made the decision you made afterwards. You got trolled.
A choice but to do it. I don't have a choice. Can you imagine if anybody? I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into it. Hey, Sleuthy.
We might be headed into the next clip. So all of this is not directly in line with one another. Like, they're all over the place.
If these people at this point don't understand that I was never given a chance to shut up, that I woke up one Friday morning to Molly Golightly.
Oh, look. Captain Avi says, I'm the one who said that texting your lawyer will run up your bills. Tell me any lawyer won't change for correspondence hours. It's unheard of a lawyer doing that. A lawyer not doing that. Right, Remy, but that kind of statement, every single one of our actions has a reaction and typically a consequence. This is that lesson. The problem is, like, she can't grasp that, and it's because, like, I don't know, the accountability bug isn't in her head, you know, when it comes to this. Like, she doesn't want to own her fault in the situation as well. Like, you were put in a situation where you had to make a decision, and unfortunately, in my opinion, you made the wrong decision. To you think you made the right decision. So if you think you made the right decision and I think you made the wrong decision, and I truly just don't give a fuck enough to worry myself to death about it, why would you think I would worry myself about it? Why would you think that I would just be like nonstop about it and completely on your side about it? No, bitch. That would be inauthentic to myself. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said.
Reading out that I'm being.
You cannot force me to give a fuck. That's the best way I can say it. And I know it sounds so blatant and it may sound so harsh, but how many times have we gone through this with her saying all of this? It's like, we can say till we're blue in the face that we didn't agree with the original injunction being put in place, but that don't fucking matter. Why does that not matter? Because we hold her accountable for what she chose to do when she was put in that unfortunate situation.
Dude, by 10 rejects on the internet, that my name was already on a court docket. At that point, there is no just shut up. Okay.
That's the problem here, Count.
At that point, you have 30 days to respond, and you need a lawyer to do so. I wasn't given a chance to just shut up. People are fucking idiots. Of course, Missy Lou. They absolutely are miserable, insecure.
I'm not insecure. I think everybody's insecure about something. But like overall, I don't feel like I'm insecure. I feel super loved. I love myself. I fucking obsess over myself. Like, I love me. Oh my God, that's so conceited. But I am conceited. Hey, Kelly. I am conceited. Like, I love me some Jonesin. I love me some Jessica. I love me some Tony's wife. I love me some Caden's mom. I love me some fur baby and dad's child. You know what I'm saying? I just love me. I'm not insecure, bitch. Stop projecting your bullshit on me.
I know. I said the same thing. They really have nothing without us mentioning them.
Don't forget to hit the like. Look, listen what she just said.
They really have nothing without us mentioning them.
They really have nothing without us mentioning them. Well, I'd be damn, Granny, yesterday, the live stream, or 2 days ago, whenever it was, the live stream I did that you threw on members only, I was just trying to tell a timeline. Like, all right, I woke up this morning, Granny was upset about this. I was like, ooh, what video is she talking about? That led me to Angela's clips and giggles. That led me to demonetization. That led me to Laura. Like, I did a whole little timeline. And you never mentioned me in that stream that I recall. So no, Jesus Christ. It's like the generic thing to say around here. Like it's almost like, you know, the buzzwords like narcissist and shit like that. It's like these little phrases, nothing without mentioning them, wants attention. Nah, 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 nah. Why do I keep putting this out? I got to keep it open. I keep trying to put my earbud in. I ordered me some new earphones today. I'm so excited.
Well, I told Moon to shut up and she has a straight talker. So now I think it's time I just go forward.
Moon.
What are they going to do? If they all support
Moon's a whole nother fucking story that I just don't go in on because
Brittany, who did it, right? So surely they'll pass no judgment on me.
Hey, Tammy.
What, you're going to pass judgment on me for doing the same thing you support somebody else doing? Let's see how
I
that
haven't
works out for
supported
you.
anything.
I don't know. Just a little food for thought. Something I'm thinking about. All right, let's hear the hot mic moment. Does anybody in the chat
Here's the next clip.
believe that the CPS is that incompetent that they've been going to the wrong house for
So right here, she's going over Angela's clips and giggles. I think it's a post where she released screenshots. That's what she's going over right here. I kind of just like, there's no context to the very beginning because it had nothing to do with us or me or anybody, you know, that I'm concerned with.
in the chat believe that the CPS is that incompetent?
I don't know, Lacey.
That they've been going to the
I don't know. When I hear her talk about the Amish market she goes to, she seems pretty excited. But even then, like in everything she says, like these specific things are mentioned, whether it be BJ or the LOLsuit or whatever. Like, you can't even go anywhere without saying, oh, that plum looks like Brittany J. You know, like, come on, man.
wrong house for a month.
The
Especially
plum.
when
No,
according to
didn't you? It's okay, Brittany. I'm a big old fat peach. A big old fat Georgia peach.
her, she's had 6. I got the hiccups again.
Me too, Red Dragon. Oh, where's my hands? Shit, making a mess. Red Dragon. Yes, hunty. Clock it. Clock it. Yes. Red Dragon said, I put myself in Granny's shoes and tried to imagine a victim's family asking me to stop covering their real life pain. I would without a doubt stop. What type of person would say no and harass them? Not me. And I'm the bad guy for not wanting to do that. Not Jason. She's a bad guy. Not Soup. She's a bad guy. Not Dietz or Nunya. They're all bad guys. If you chose to stop, you're the bad one. Fuck out of here. What kind of logic is that?
6 different open.
It just really shows you who's in it and who actually cares for the right reason.
Cases at one point. Not a chance. No. Where you at, Loon? You going to claim this is true too, Loon? Any excuses for this one, Gray Team?
Any excuses for this one, Gray Team? For what one? This message? I haven't even seen it for myself yet. I just know it was a message. She read it out. It's something about Brittany. Like, what? Let me go look at it. Let me go fucking look at it. Apparently, I need to. Let's go look. She wants to know what Gray. I can't speak for all of us now, Granny. Now, come on. You come on with it. You know, I can't speak for all of us, but I will speak for myself. So let's go see what the fuck she's talking about. That's the moon, I think. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I think it's this one because I know it was about something about CPS. Let me make sure though. Yeah, okay. I think it's this one. So it says, Dear Brittany J. Subs, do you remember all the times she has said that CPS was called this last time because of the baby registry? Yes, I do. That was a lie. She kept using the baby registry as an excuse to pull on your heartstrings. It worked. Some of you asked what else she needed or sent money for her to buy something for the baby. The cold truth is, it was probably spent on fast food or alcohol for the Kraggers. Look at the first reason she gave. The kids aren't in school. Followed along with the worker wanting to meet her at the boy's doctor's appointment. There's your answer. The baby registry wasn't even a thing. She made it up because telling you that her kids can't miss any more school doesn't bring in the sympathy or money. I don't disagree. I was over that registry, not just because of the robe. And I know we always say, I specifically always say that robe threw Angela over the edge. No, I know what threw Angela over the edge. It was the way Brittany was treating Shayna, Boston, Kelsey, Marlena, like when they had done so much to try to help. So I know what actually threw her over the edge. It wasn't just the robe, but in all jokes and for the comedic value, we're going to say Angela lost her shit over that robe. Okay, let me shut the fuck up. Smoking a cigarette. All right. The baby, no, hold on. I was over that registry, not just because of the robe she keeps bringing up, but because she was lying to all of you and using it to grift. It made me feel gross, and I no longer wanted my name associated with it at all. Something else that's gross is people that willfully lie for her because they also get something out of it. My question is, who feeds their kids at midnight? Who? And expects them to be able to get up for school the next morning. And it's a constant thing, and it takes an adult to set their schedule. I ain't even gonna say it. She should be sitting those boys down to eat between 6 and 8 at the latest, but instead Brittany is online. Those are the hard, cold facts. Many damn good people were treated like shit for trying to talk to her or give advice. The same people she's lying on and acting like they did something wrong. Many of those same people spent days gathering stuff for her to use at court. That's true. I know that to be true. You know who didn't do a damn thing? All those people she has now. She traded treasures for crap. That's okay. Oh, shit. That's okay, though. We have a lot of great people in our little Discord that support each other. And you better keep their names out of your filthy mouth, Brittany J. So let me pull this up on my phone because y'all know the community post can't be seen on browser fully. So let me pull her up. Angela, let me come on over here, girl. Okay, let's see. So X-Mod Party Central. They reported me again, Brittany says. 3 CPS calls. I'm really pissed off. Okay. Brittany said, kids aren't in school. Rats, rodents, and bugs all over the house. Dilapidated home. No prenatal care. Not feeding kids. She's going to meet me at the kids' doctor's appointment. Okay, I remember her saying that. You know how they have to make contact with the family. This is bananas. They told her I was doing drugs pregnant. That's the new allegation and why they are doing the assessment. All the other allegations they would have just let go because they have been proven false. I thought it was something about a car driving by the house or something. Am I missing it? Oh, shit. Hold on. I read the whole wrong damn post. This is just one of me. Oh, shit. Why y'all didn't stop my stupid ass? Well, I'm not over there looking at the chat, so I can't blame y'all. This is just one of the many things you catch and shake your head. Who believes the caseworker kept going to the wrong place for over a month without calling? She's a pathological liar. Yeah, that didn't happen. You want to know my opinion without even reading these messages? That didn't happen. There you go, Granny. Are you fucking happy? I hope so. I hope that pleased you. All right, let me stop sharing and pull it back up. Share screen. Sheesh. You know, like, what do you want for the and again, I can't speak for anybody but me. I can't speak for anybody but me. But in my opinion, that don't happen. Keep going to the wrong house. That and if they wasn't going to the wrong house, it would have got closed out sooner. I don't know. It doesn't track for me. What else do you want? Oh shit. The people complaining are saying that, Chasen. Supposedly the complaints are kids aren't in school, they have rats and rodents and bugs all over the house, it's a dilapidated home, she's getting no prenatal care, she's not feeding the kids. Those are the allegations, is what she's saying. Mind your business. Listen, I don't care enough to speak about it, so I don't. But I do agree that it's better for all children to have a schedule. Hey, Willow. Glad to see you, love. I'm way behind on chat. Let me catch up, y'all. It is. If those are the actual allegations, absolutely. Maybe, Red Dragon. But anyways, I don't really care that much, to be quite honest. Again, so it seems like what it's coming down to is I just don't take none of this as serious as y'all do. And y'all get mad at me for it. I don't know what to tell you. Not my problem.
The only thing I could think of is this is why they said the house was adorable.
Chasen, I think it was me and you that said Brittany's house was cute. I think I didn't say adorable. I don't ever say adorable. Usually, I don't recall myself usually saying adorable. But when they showed her house, and I remember I said, "Oh yeah, it's a cute little house. It just needs a little TLC." I think Chasen agreed, or either Nunya or Deet. Somebody was on the panel and agreed and said they thought the house was cute too. So apparently that like stuck in her mind. You hear that? Look, let me rewind it.
6 different open cases at one point. Not a chance. No. Where are you at, Loon? You going to claim this is true too, Loon? Any excuses for this one, Gray Team? The only thing I could think of is this is why they said the house was adorable. I know some.
Well, you know, to be quite frank, Everett, if we're going to be real honest about it, we were talking about the outside of the house when somebody did that drive-by on her house. That's what we were just speaking of, the outside of it. When people were criticizing it, I know I myself said, "Oh, it's a cute little house. It just needs some TLC." And I stand by that. Why does that matter though? Why Why does that bother you so much that you remember that?
People are upset that I put my stream on members only. But when so many people are taking like your real raw.
Hold on. I'm trying to catch chat's flying. I'm trying to catch y'all. What did Chasen say? Because I know she was brought up in a lot of this too. I never said her house was adorable. Okay. Well, it was somebody up here. Brantley said that he did, but I don't know if Brantley was up here. Either way, it could have been Deets. It could have been. Oh, I could have swore no, somebody was up here and agreed with me that the house was cute. It just needed some updating, some upkeep. So you're saying because the CPS person supposedly told her house was adorable, that Granny's saying that that's the only reason she can. Okay, we're putting it together. That's the only reason she could imagine them saying that was because they were going to the wrong house. That's petty. That's petty as fuck. Oh. I don't think you were brought up in a bad way, kind of like you were the other day. Like, I've got the timestamp. It wasn't anything bad. I'll pull it up if we need to.
Emotional feelings and using it to laugh and mock you. It was just,
let me rewind.
The only thing I could think of is this is why they said the house was adorable.
That makes
I know
sense
some people
now.
are upset that I put my stream on members only, but when so many people are taking like your real raw emotional feelings and using it to laugh and mock you, it was just, it was just what I did in that moment. At the end of the day, though, I've heard these bitches cry because one was told she looks like a bulldog and the other one, well, she recognized what her life is. So.
Okay, I don't know who the other one is. I'm gonna think she's talking about Moon. I'm gonna think that's who she's referring to. Damn. I'll be reading y'all's chat and don't listen anymore.
Emotional feelings and using it to laugh and mock you. It was just, it was just what I did in that moment. At the end of the day, though,
and I don't blame her for putting it on members only. I really don't. She's referring to me. I didn't get upset, so I don't know. We continued on with the show, but maybe some of her subs were commenting that they couldn't see it anymore or something. I don't know.
Just, it was just what I did in that moment. At the end of the day, though, I've heard these bitches cry because one was told she looks like a bulldog and the other one, well, she recognized what her life is. So, it's just one of those things, right?
I absolutely agree, Crimology.
I can't stand these people. They would never be able to handle what I've gone through. And not only that, but their lies and their lack of knowledge of what
you didn't even believe that yourself. Their lack of
is what her life is. So it's just one of those things, right? I can't stand these people. They would never be able to handle what I've gone through. And not only that, but their lies and
their lies. I haven't told any lies on you. Just because you say they're a lie doesn't make them a lie if there's proof out there showing otherwise.
Their lack of knowledge of what they're saying is quite infuriating.
Oh.
The craziest part is Jones and
it's quite infuriating.
Who effing who?
If I decide to pursue either of you or both of you, you would not have the financial.
If I decide to, God, Jesus Christ.
It's quite infuriating. The craziest part is Jones and Loon. If I decide to
what, Granny?
Pursue either.
if I decide to pursue either of you
of you or both of you,
or both of you, pursue this bitch. He ain't pursuing shit. Do it. I welcome it.
you would not have the financial backing to survive this. You wouldn't. Period. I don't think your bus job
I'm sorry, Jason. I'll be quieter.
would pay for it. And I certainly don't think your audience would.
Y'all know I get
Especially
mated and I get loud as fuck.
you, Loon. You had to rob a man for $1,200 last time. Piece of shit.
I don't know. Pursue for what, Granny? That's our question. What are you going to pursue me for? Just kidding. I really don't care. Wrong. Sorry, Jason. Sorry.
Anyway, my lawyer's getting pretty tired of Loon's defamatory statements too. So you might have to answer for that. I don't know. Just saying.
Now, I don't know if Loon's been defaming her or not. I have no idea. Somebody else might know. If you know, let me know in the chat.
Oh yeah, for those who are unaware,
In that booty.
exactly, Meg.
What are you doing, Mimi?
And she thinks she'll just keep using my name to make it. No, bitch. Nope. I'm telling you right now, you better just quote unquote shut up.
Mimi. Hold on, y'all. Mimi. Stop. What's wrong? She's wanting in my lap, y'all. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, Jason. I get so excited. I'll do better. I'll try to do better. I get so animated. No, you cannot get my lap up here. You cannot. Y'all, let me see if y'all can see her. Y'all might can see her. Hold on. No, y'all can't. Let me pause for the dog. Look, can y'all see her? She's just wanting in my lap. No, you can't. You can't get my lap. Oh, she's trying. She's trying. No, stop. Stop. You cannot get my lap, baby. You can't. You can't get my lap. I'm so sorry. Lord.
They don't like when they get the attention they crave, though. You ever notice that?
I love it. I thrive off of it. I love that I bother y'all so much.
No, because to them, they just think that it's a huge moneymaker. They just think it's this, like I'm lying to everybody and I'm living.
Not at this desk. She cannot get up in my lap at this desk. She says no because okay, hold on, let me go back.
That no, because to them, they just think that is a
okay. So the comment is, I heard those women making fun of your emotions and it made me furious. Like they can't understand why you feel how you do. No, I can only understand to a certain point. After that, after the choices she made, I don't understand. I never will. And I'm not regretful of that. I'm actually very proud that I can't put myself in that mindset.
huge moneymaker. They just think it's this, like I'm lying to everybody and I'm living a rich life. They don't get it. They don't get it.
Now, how much sense does that make considering I just pulled up her playboard and was telling y'all 2 days ago, I can understand why she is stressed out if they're wanting $2,000 to $3,000 payments when based on her YouTube income alone, she barely even, it's like 25, 2 to 5. And actually it's been way less than that. So it's like how it doesn't compute. They don't get it. They don't get it. They think it's a moneymaker. I was sympathizing with you. The fuck?
I'll never get it. And I don't care for people like them to even try to get it.
Yes, Willow.
They're intentionally being
She's gone. She's over on Kick.
willfully ignorant because they don't like me.
It ain't got nothing to do with not liking you. I'm not willfully ignorant. I can't speak for anybody else because she keeps lumping me and Moon up in here. She's thrown the Gray Gang in here. But, like, I can only speak for myself. I'm not ignorant about it. I know exactly what I feel about it. It might be ignorant to you because you think I should bow and follow. You think I should care as much as you do, as much as the subs that you manipulate do. I just don't. Sorry. Again, get over
But ask Jones and when she stopped liking me. And it wasn't until I got thrown in this litigation and your ass hid all your videos to prevent yourself from getting thrown in it.
That's right. Gang, gang. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. Oh, y'all want me to take these videos down where I was talking about Seth? I didn't have none talking about Sebastian or his private shit. I only had stuff talking about Seth. Y'all want them down? Boom. Let me take them down. Again, work smarter, not harder. Think smarter, not harder. No, maybe if it was think, it would be opposite. It would be think harder, not smart. No. Okay, it just don't work that way. It just don't work that way. I'm sorry. Did I yell again? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But also she just said, when did I stop? Let's listen again.
Like me. But ask Jones and when she stopped liking
Ask Jones and when she stopped liking me. No, or Mimi, move, go. Mimi. Why? Lay down, baby. All 111 times she's ever talked about when I stopped fucking with her, it's always been, and I know a lot of y'all in chat will recall these excuses, it's always been because she became friends with Queen. Now it's because of the litigation. Which is it, bitch? Which is it? Because it's neither for me. But for me, and that's what's weird, it always changes for you. Like, the reason, Mimi, stop. She's looking for my cat. The reason it switches for you is because it's not true. I have always stated the same thing from the very beginning. You started going too hard on the parents. You led full force, continuing that behavior, and I was out. I wanted nothing to do with it. That's always been the bottom line. Why I don't fuck with you. And you cannot accept it because accepting it means that somebody thinks that you did actually truly go too far. Well, guess what? Here's your wake up call, bitch. I've been saying it for 1.5 years and you ain't been hearing me. I do truthfully feel you went too far.
liking me. And it wasn't until I got thrown in this litigation and your ass hid all your videos to prevent yourself from getting thrown in it. Well, one day sooner, maybe than later. What the crack? I'll tell you that.
Show did. And now all my shit's back up because I have somebody I can speak to about this kind of thing. And I did nothing wrong in the streams where I was talking shit about stuff Seth was doing. I did nothing too hardcore to where anything could happen to me. So then once I found that out, I put them back up. They're back up.
Screenshot this. And like the ignorance of that bill coming, or Brittany claiming like that's the only bill I've ever paid. Really? Dumbass? You think so?
I know, Stella. I know. They say
I don't
play
care,
this.
Sunflower.
Okay, let me
I
pull
don't
it
care.
up.
It's no excuse. We don't even know how much she allegedly got. That's stupid. Like I said, I'm not out here pinning it. I'm not out here pushing all the time. I was shocked by that bill. I wasn't even going to go live. I did not think I would react that way. It fucking happens. Oh, well. It's like, I'm sorry that I'm human. Should I rather come on here and cry because somebody said I look like a bulldog?
Oh, is that what it was about? Or is that just easier to run with? It's just easier for your hate.
Exactly,
Mimi.
ND Bushes. That's because everybody who associates with Moon actually hates Moon. That's why. Everybody.
Okay, so I think she's going to move on to the next clip. And I do got a clip that y'all wanted me to show. Chasen said, I don't know what's going on. I made the decision to unfollow Granny's watching this week because she keeps throwing shots at me and I refuse. Ain't happening. See there, Granny? Stop, Mimi. I'm about to put you in your pen. Stop. She's looking for my cat. And she don't need to be trying to play with that cat right now anyway. She's still healing. What was I saying? I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah. See there, Granny? Even Jason was still subscribed to you until you keep taking shots this week. Like, bro, come on. Play the video. Y'all want to see it? All right, let's pull it up. Okay, so this says, let me make sure my audio transferred. It did. Okay. So this, small brain girl. Okay, so that's small town girl right here. Who is this? Oklahoma. Okay, Oklahoma is mentioned. So is that Granny? And then the B here. Okay, and it says, Oklahoma says, pay up, Buttercup. All right, let's listen.
Noone was live, bitching and laughing that Granny was live this morning and was upset. She started talking. Yeah, everybody started talking.
Hold on, upset though, but I thought the royals were going to be paid. You know what I'm saying? Like they were going to be put on them. So
I think that was barbecue that said that. That's mine. That's mine. Mine are being held till the end. I can pay what I can. I just paid $1,000 last week of my, bill to try to get some of it down, but I don't have to pay. I can pay what I can, but apparently it's a different situation for Granny right now. Yeah, she got an attorney.
Well, it's not like she's fucking lying. She's gonna have to show all of it.
Right.
But what the fuck are they doing? I mean, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. It sounds like Granny's lying. She's going to have to show all of it. Well, you didn't show all of yours. Sorry, not sorry. That's just where my mind goes. And that's not standing up for Granny necessarily, but it's, like, the nerve.
What's she trying to say? Why is she yelling at her? I guess I don't understand. What's the problem?
Well, because she said, so Moon was saying, so Granny went live this morning and said that she woke up to a $23,000 attorney bill. And when Granny said that she got choked up, she has clue to come up on penal. She did. And then, and I think in the bill, like it wrote on there, like you could pay $3,000 a month. So I was scrolling YouTube and I saw Moon and she was screaming in her phone.
But why hasn't she been paying $3,000 a month already, Gary?
I think I understand. Why hasn't she been paying the $3,000 a month already? Because she's been getting assistance, but Granny says that she does it whenever they send it or whatever. Crickets. How am I being blamed?
They can go after one person to pay. Wouldn't it be stupid for them to go after BJ, small town girl, knowing that they wouldn't get fucking anything? That would be the dumbest fucking woman shit you could ever do. That's dumb women thinking. Stop being a dumb fucking woman. You would go after Hong. You would go after Hong for the money. Hong, long, with the.
She said it's not like, okay. So maybe I misheard. Queen Bee says it's not like she is lying. She is going to have to show it. Okay. Not that she is lying and is going to have to. It was like, what? No, it's not. It's not at all. A month? Right. What do you mean? I'm trying to understand what you mean, Tebow. Are you saying they're just upset at me because of the comments? I don't think lawyers are cheap at all. If you're talking to me, if you're talking to the video, I don't know. Yeah, Granny said she just pays it when she sent the bill, but it's not like a monthly thing. It's kind of, I mean, that's why she wasn't expecting this one, is what I thought. Mm. Right, Roland. Oh, she changed the settings to where you can't see what's donated. I've never even went to that damn fundraiser thing. Well, you've tried that though, Chase, and you've tried engaging. She doesn't believe a fucking word you say anytime you're up there. And it's frustrating as fuck because I know what you're up there saying to her is exactly what I hear you say in private. They could. They probably could. But I don't think she makes that much. No, and that's what I said or 2 days ago, that girl. Like, I was sympathizing, like, if she's only bringing 2 to 25 max is what I seen on her YouTube incomes, solely the YouTube income. And I absolutely felt bad because it's like, damn, like, even though I know she got herself in this position, it's like, yeah, but you're expected $3,000 a month. Like, and I'm only pulling 2 from YouTube, that would be stressful, but it doesn't matter that I said that. It doesn't matter that I was fair in that way. None of that shit matters. Let this finish playing. Y'all go sub up to Rolling Nomad if you haven't already. Oh, for sure, Willow. Listen, look, I don't make shit on YouTube. Ain't no shame in my game. I've exposed this many times. I don't make shit. I make a little extra money. It does help. It does, but it's not like it's not relied upon. It helps more for just like my whatever money, my chickens or my plants, or maybe a house repair that I want to do, or a project or something like that. I don't make shit. But imagine if you was making $2,500 a month from YouTube on the high end and you got hit with a 2 or 3K bill a month. Yeah, you've got stuff coming in behind the scenes, but is it still gonna be enough to where I can survive off my YouTube and my subs pay the whole 3K a month that I need? It might not be. And I gave that benefit of I gave that sympathy. It don't fucking matter. It just don't fucking matter. It don't matter.
Buddy who's ever gotten close to or pretends to like me.
That's what I said too, Kim, the other day. She's also a single mother with kids, but they are acting like none of that was said. And you know what, Kim? I know why. Because they didn't watch it. She didn't watch it. She was told things. She didn't watch it fully. I do think she's probably seen it or seen it for a minute. I just don't think she watched it fully. Because it's like none of that grace, none of that sympathy, none of that even matters.
Or pretends to support her. They actually hate her. So she's projecting that. That's what these people are full of.
I said that too. She could. We were all having a conversation in here. A lot of y'all were like, no, hell, she makes plenty enough if she's making $2,500 on YouTube. God only knows what's being sent to her GoFundMe or whatever it's called. God only knows what's sent to her Cash App or PayPal or whatever. Like, I understand there, but we can't say for sure what's sent to her behind the scenes. And especially now she's got that fundraiser shut off to where you can't see what's donated.
Insecurities and brokenness.
I'm not broke. I don't know who she's fucking talking about. I work, my husband works, we're good. Don't you worry your pretty little big forehead over there about it.
Exactly. On top of what I've already paid Joe Madre. And like I said, because there was so much time went by, like, I mean, not so much time, but a month and a half, 2 months feels like a long time. And I thought everything was quiet. I thought everything was caught.
I agree with you to an extent, simply.
Up. So.
Has she? Remy, I've never even went to that link. Ever.
And that's what upset me. Jada is to unsubscribe and never listen again.
Yeah, it's insane to me. I can't grasp how people are confident and comfortable enough to depend on YouTube for their income, for their, like how they're going to provide food and like meals and a roof and needs for kids. I can't imagine relying on YouTube. YouTube is so finicky. So finicky.
Oh no, she's coming for me. Or her cockroaches and tail. Oh no, feisty Nana with a rage quit. The Grey Gang might just find themselves on the receiving end someday. Probably should just shut up. Yeah, and
we don't have to shut up about anything because we don't say anything overboard. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen.
I've said it for months. And I think they all think like I'm joking or something. So I don't even think at this point I have to warn to just shut up. I think I could just do it.
It's not that, girl. That's my whole point.
Just do it.
That's my whole point. That's my whole thought process. And I think the problem is she doesn't like that is my thought process. And I understand. I've never asked her to like it. But to act like it makes me the worst person in the world to feel that way, it's insane.
So
I just don't care as much.
Last night they were saying they wanted 20 kids.
All right, that's it. Oh,
what is Once upon a time in a...
I need to click on that. Who is this? All right, so it's Hartley. So that's it for let me change my avatar. That's it for Granny. Listen, I've already said it a couple of times through this whole live stream. I just don't care enough. It's like, it's unfortunate you're going through it. Some of that you made the choice to go through it. Some of it you didn't. It's unfortunate that you are going through it, but it's not up for me to give as much of a fuck as you do. Even an iota of a fuck as what you give. So I just sue me. That's the best I can tell you. Sue me. All right, let me put Trisha and B Tim on. And I'm going to go TT.
How you doing?
Nothing much, the usual. How's things going with you this morning?
Very good. I got accepted into the club, which, if you don't know what the club is, club.com, it's owned by Kick. And I applied to be a creator through Club. It's really cool. It's like they'll advertise when your Kick's live, tell everyone your Kick's live, you meet new people.
Nice.
And they bought the website for 10 million.
Nice.
And I've been waiting about a week. I thought I'd not got accepted, but I finally got the go ahead. So
All right. Well, that's good to hear.
another branch, B Tim. Like I'm branching out. You know, it's good to do that, isn't it?
Yep. So how's things going? You download? I didn't see too much of your other live with the big worm situation. Did not see that.
Yeah, I screwed up. I uploaded a screen recording where it's just them and no talking, no stopping and starting. I was like, oh shoot, I need to stop this and delete it right now.
Well, you got to be careful with that fucking lady because she will strike you.
She will strike.
I am that fucking lady. I am that fucking lady. Let me get rid of this old one.
Yeah, but she will strike you even if it's fair use.
Oh god.
Well, take the risk then. Because she does not like people like reviewing her because she's thin-skinned motherfucker.
No, I didn't strike her, but he's just feeding her everything.
She's a very thin-skinned
because
motherfucker.
she
I'm telling you.
streamed me.
She struck one lady who
streamed
feels
me
like
on Kick last night, if I'm not mistaken, and then she reviewed her own Kick stream this morning. That's what this is. So I'm so sorry if it gets confusing.
Who made a whole fucking edited video, and she knew it was a false strike. Yep, I'm telling you, that lady likes to false strike people. She does it all the time.
Well, I've got an excellent
all the time. My last strike was Krama Reels when she took, it was 23 minutes of my live stream. She didn't edit it at all. She literally, you know what Brandywine does to Brittany? Like, I think Brandywine sometimes puts like an overlay or something on. No, she didn't do that. Like, it was just straight my shit. I was like, what? No.
Counter that I'm not going to give away my secrets, but I've got an excellent counter that has always gone through every time since I've used it now. So God forbid she does, then I will counter it and more than likely win.
Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck if she loses. She just does it because she wants to be able
just
to,
does it to
be annoying.
Yeah.
Because she can sit there and review dozens of people, but yes.
This motherfucker is acting like I go on strike sprees. Are you fucking what? You don't know me. You don't know what I do over here. Do you ever hear people come out saying Jones instruct me? Okay, you might hear he mentioned crime sleuthing. That was 1.5 years ago, almost 2 years. Bro.
She doesn't want anyone to review her.
Oh, shit. And I don't care if people review me. I don't give a fuck. Review me, chicken supplies or whatever. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate it. Look, I got some photos. I'm going to put them on my community post. Thank you so much. Let me hear. Hold on. Let me play you some. Let me play a little song. Let me find something for you. This one, you know what? This is the perfect time to play this one.
And I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Hey, get it. Get into it. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. I don't even remember what I was saying. Look it.
She usually goes.
That's wild, isn't it, really? Think about it.
That's it, because she's a hypocrite. What do you expect? She's also a hippo. I mean, like, what the fuck do you expect?
Well, I better be careful what I say. But
I know this little incel freak ain't talking his shit. He does, Bethany. Listen, I was talking to Mom earlier, and she was like, he pretty much said, like, he learned a lesson from you. You were the only person to ever heard him on YouTube. Like, you were the one that showed him how YouTube people can be. I never did a fucking thing to B Tim other than respond while he was putting himself in front of the B. That's it. That's all. I didn't do a fucking thing. I said before, when I was leaving the hive, I said that they were all acting like a bunch of, hey, y'all don't get too rough, that they were all acting like a bunch of hyenas. A lot of you will remember that. He came in my chat. He said, so are you saying I'm acting like a hyena too? And I said, yes, B Tim, I am. That is the worst I did to him. I didn't bring up the fact that he catfished me. I didn't bring that shit public. I didn't bring out what he actually looks like publicly. I just confirmed it all. I haven't done anything to B Tim, y'all. I really, like, are you fucking kidding me? You're a strange little feller.
What was I going to say about that? Yeah, the reason I'm playing it is because they talk about me in it. So, and a few others, and I went to correct the misinformation. Like I say, this is a review. I was just premiering this. I can get my words out this morning, but we're going to have to do it this way to save a bit of time. Where's my big one? Just sent it to myself. Now where's it gone? We're all discombobulated now.
It happens.
Give me a minute to find my...
Little motherfucker, I'm a proud hippo. You know what, Apollo? Listen, Frenchies look like hippos. Hey, hold on. They're playing too hard. She's still healing. Mimi. Come on. Come on. Anyways, sorry. They were trying to play and they were playing too rough. She's still healing from getting spayed, so I had to take care of that. Sorry, guys.
How's things with you anyway? Busy?
Yeah, working. And also, I was playing a new game a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you playing?
Winrose.
Winrose.
Listen, hippos, Apollo, that's what we call Apollo because he looks like a little mini hippo. Especially when he's wet, he looks just like one. So I'll be a proud hippo mama. Listen, bitch, there's nothing B Tim could ever say to me to hurt my heart. That's what I told Mom. Because Caden, when we used to, if I would make him upset or if I didn't give him what he wanted or whatever, when he was a toddler, that was his way of telling me. He would say, you hurt my heart feelings. It was the sweetest thing. It always got me. So I was talking shit to Mom today and I was like, oh, there's nothing he can do to hurt my heart feelings. And I understood what Caden was saying. It's like that actual pain in your heart that you feel like that. No, nobody, no, you especially. My papa and Tony have been the ones to do that to me.
Yeah, it's a survival co-op pirate game. You play a pirate.
Sounds cool.
When you fly, you have a ship. You customize your ship. And you go and see battles.
Ad hominem.
Ad hominem. I'm joking. The last one was a joke. You don't fight the British.
You just added that bit in.
Just
messing me.
He used to tell me, and I know some of the people in here will remember this too. It would be interesting to go through my old live streams between where it was me and B Tim on the panel. That would be so interesting because he used to tell me all the time, the moment you start attacking looks, you lose the argument. And now here he is feeling like he needs to jump up on Trisha's stream because she's about to review me solely so he can take his attacks. That's it. You're a loser, B Tim. And you're too far in life to be anything but.
B Tim's a loser.
But yeah, I played that a little bit, but working mostly, looking at stocks, stuff like that, hopefully eventually I'm hoping that eventually Nike goes up. I think
I might start doing that. I might start reviewing my old lives with him on the panel so y'all can see how different of a human he is and how much of the same human I am.
But worst case scenario, I'll hold on for a couple of years. That one
Nike, did you say?
Yeah, Nike. I did good with AMD. AMD did well. So I'm just holding on to that.
And Deets.
Okay. A lot of people did very well with AMD early on. A lot of people. But yeah, that's so a couple of things. So basically the usual stuff. I watch a little here and there. I was listening to that David stuff, that whole case with David. You seen that stuff?
Oh yeah. Their lawsuit. It's always our lawsuit. No, bitch. It was Queen's lawsuit.
Bits of it, bits and bobs. I've not seen.
Well, they found that he had CSAM in his phone. A lot of it.
Oh gosh.
And he's been with this Celeste. Basically,
I think he highly dislikes women too. I think he despises women, but like you're saying, like I don't necessarily think he forgets that the B is a woman. She just doesn't act like your typical woman necessarily. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't act. She's kind of manly. So let's hear that again. Curious as fuck. Send a $5 super chat. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. You want to hear the loser again?
B Tim's a loser.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Curious. Just a gal. He's a 40-year-old virgin. No, baby. He's a 60-year-old virgin. He's a 60-year-old virgin.
Talking to her when she was like 11 years old. And there's like, yeah, I think there's like a 6-year age difference. So I guess when she's 11, he was like 17 or something, or 18, something like that. And he was just kept on talking to her. But the whole pregnancy thing didn't happen. She wasn't pregnant at the time. Talked about the multiple stabbing wounds, basically.
Jake,
they got him pretty much dead to rights. I think he's pretty much done for. It sounds like, and it sounds like there's other things. But yeah, he's it's pretty crazy.
Have they got the death penalty wherever that happened? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I mean, like he's TMZ. There's some sort of weird connection with TMZ and David, and they're saying like, oh, he looked confident. I'm like, brother, I saw the picture of him. He did not look confident in jail.
JP.
When you have a whole phone full of CSAM and they find a underage girl in your car chopped up.
Shayna gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And if you got one, make sure to thank her. Sheesh. And welcome to the hippie hut.
Chicken head. Chicken head.
Thank you. You gonna take this.
You gonna take that dick. You gonna take that dick. I'm gonna pop off a piece of my dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that dick. I'm a chicken head. Of course I'm gonna take that dick. Frenchie, that's funny.
And with multiple stab wounds, you're probably going to jail. You're not going to be too confident in jail.
Okay, come on. Let's get
they'll probably try to film it, and it's a significant amount of. I think there's.
No.
Yeah.
Asking there, trying to make sure.
No problem.
That I got everything lined up. Yeah, it's terrible, and that poor girl.
Well, I mean, what's sad is that a lot of people just ignored this. You know what I mean? Like no one said, hey, maybe we should bring charges, or maybe we should have cops come to investigate the situation where this guy's on multiple live streams with a 13-year-old girl when he's 19.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he's 21 now, so I think it's a bigger age gap. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, but I mean, like this girl was 13 years old, going on 14. He's, I think it's 7-year age gap, but still, like, you should be talking to 14-year-old girls when you're fucking 21.
Bro, he's still going on.
And the bit I followed, like when
discussing that the David guy. Yeah, and
I think it's mainly you can get content on YouTube and do the kick. Big up for life. And okay.
All right. I was just talking, just shooting.
Oh yeah, you're fine. No, thank you for filling in the time. I was just, it's me. I get discombobulated when it doesn't. When I have to change quickly, and I'm like trying to make sure I got everything lined up.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Obviously, there's going to be me on here twice, and other people join the panel. I think Big Girl. Who else joins the panel? I'm not sure where the clue comes up on this one. I think it's mainly me and Big Girl on this one. Big Girl for life. It's mainly us two, I think, on this one. Because I think this is when the night Clue's mum was in her accident. I think. Even I say it. I don't even like her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about his relationship with his sister. I don't pretend to know.
Much for the tip.
So you just have to stop me if you want me to stop B Tim and comment on this.
Darling, simply
just trying to do it so we can get content on YouTube and do the kick.
I think it's a good idea.
Let me see what y'all are saying. Support me on Only.
Thank you, Life Unscripted, for the full sound.
All right,
Thank you, love.
let's keep playing. Let's keep playing.
Yeah, like I won't always be like I'm on panel with B Tim now, but often it will be a premiere. But I will try to do.
Yeah, leave his sister out of it. I really don't care about his relationship with his sister, but he does say something in here, accusatory, towards us involving his mother, and I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Crimology gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I did listen. It's my fault because I didn't read the comment before I highlighted it. Thank you, and make sure to thank her. Welcome to the Hippie Hut.
Like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Thank you so much for the support.
Do a bit of both, but you know that's what it's going to be like moving forward for now.
Well, it's a good idea because then you, let's say, like you can edit the kick just in case there's stuff that you want to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I've jumped about an hour in on this recording.
It is, JP.
So,
it's so
we didn't get the start bit.
Or some.
If you got misophonia, you cannot listen to her talk.
One says something kind of crazy that you might get struck for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's better. I've got to keep it like that.
Never wake up.
I just can't stop and start the video.
You already know.
It's like, oh, okay, well, here's another bill to just smack reality out of you and, you know, drown you a little bit fucking further. For
This
something
is
I never
hard.
decided to get involved in.
Trisha also said that we talked, or me, Deets Nunya, and I guess just me, talked about her a lot on my live stream, and we didn't. The most I talked about with Trisha was if it was her channel, if she got demonetized. That's as much as I said about her. So I don't know why she felt the need to tell everybody that, you know, I put out this hella misinformation that she needed to clear up. It's exaggerative. It's performative. Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't realize because I'd not seen this live. I didn't realize she got a big bill come in. I was like, oh, I really feel for her, Granny.
I don't want to get involved in.
Oh, just wait perfectly.
MK. I pay big money to see you eat a cheeseburger with your
wake up to a bill.
Hey, everyone coming in.
No. That's when I yeeted
Big
myself.
Worm and panel. That's what I could do in future is that the subject is going to be big.
Yeah. Trisha said that we said a lot about her. She was mentioned in my live stream a lot. Actually, you know what? Let me go. I can look that up. I can look at my live stream. I feel like the only time I mentioned her was about if she was demonetized. Let's go see. The tea is overflowing, baby. Let me take y'all with me. Let me see if I got a transcript. I don't even know if I do. I do. All right. Let's look up Trisha. Okay, bro, he should have went with what he did was he probably, let's see what this part is. Bro, he should have went, what he did was he probably listened to Trisha. He should have went and watched that stream. She was not even really giving commentary on him, just Trisha. Oh, that's okay. That's Trisha, what's her name? Web Sleuths. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, right here. Yeah, Chroma Reels would be AI. Trisha would be reused content.
Trisha on which channel?
Who's
Like
Trisha?
both of her channels got
I'm not sure.
paid.
Somebody in chat might know.
I said I'm not sure. Okay. So it's not, there's one thing. And then right here I mentioned, I said
AI. Trisha wouldn't be AI.
Okay, I said Trisha wouldn't be AI. And then this one is Brittany mentioning her.
It's not a backup when she was one, you lose them all.
But Trisha.
Okay.
You say you're not big enough.
But I don't think they were bothering with Trisha's channel or Hartley's channel, honestly.
I don't know, which I've heard Brittany saying Trisha's channel was going to come down eventually because she was like, you're going to stop just,
But she was actually
stealing my shit.
Huh? She had struck Trisha at some point in time.
Yeah, she has.
Isn't that one of the channels? Yeah, like she's taken her down once or twice. So I can imagine maybe like that thought process coming from potentially.
Yeah, no. I don't know. That's all of them. So, no, I didn't spread any misinformation pertaining to you, Trisha. So you did this whole fucking live stream feeling like you needed to correct me on something that you didn't need to correct me on. Okay.
Worm and then Deets and Noone join, and we tried to correct a few bits of misinformation about the YouTube upload to YouTube as a video, not to StreamYard as a video, and then
oh my god,
we won't be able to toggle through Windows all the time.
MK made me.
It's just she happens to be live.
Literally just talked about whether her channel got taken for AI or not. Nothing bad. Nothing. Right on. Holy shit.
Take me to court.
Let me
instead of take me to church. I'm so lame. Instead of take me to church, take me to court. I cracked myself up. Take me to court.
So I can skip some of this as well. Let's skip a bit of this.
Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Sometimes I go.
What did she ask to get
who else said? Jay.
included with? And
Is it loud enough
all
for
that.
everybody?
Oh, well, I
Right.
asked her,
Does
I
she
said,
really
I
know
can't
when
afford
to shut her
$3,000 a
mouth?
month. They said they'll take $2,000 a month. If I can't afford that, they'll withdraw their service.
Does she really not know how to shut her mouth? Miss Ma'am, that's my live stream you're reviewing, and you're asking if I really know how to shut my mouth. You're fucking choosing to review me.
And so it is what it is at this point. I don't know what else to do.
Patronage.
Now listen, I understand now. I get it. Emotional manipulation.
Sorry, BT. I forgot these are going to be on it.
Yeah.
I made this. This is this is an oracle card, and I made
Nobody
it.
cares. Make that much, and this is without.
Sorry, cracks me up. See, this is the problem. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Membership.
Red Dragon.
Is
It's
there
not showing me
anything
what I
that's
wanted
off
to, but
limit?
y'all, she's not making like. I think the highest I seen was $2,100. So she's making, that plus memberships off of.
So Trisha, just to update, Trisha is reviewing my stream where I was talking about Granny, where she got a new lawsuit bill.
YouTube, but that's not that much. So I'm just being honest.
That's
I'm
good,
just being
Jenny,
honest.
yeah.
I
I know,
understand why
Roland.
she's stressing. She done got herself into a mess because not only does she got that
It was rough, and I listened to her on 2X, sometimes 3X.
one with the injunction, that I agree with her. She didn't ask for that shit. So not only
I believe that's correct, and it beats him. That's how I heard it. So Dr. Snowflake said, "I'm confused about what Granny said. Her lawyers want $3,000 a month, or accept $2,000, or they'll stop." Like
Basically, they're putting
services.
putting our payment plan.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have the $21,000 to pay up front.
23.
So they probably say you're gonna have to give us $3,000 a month, or we're gonna have to drop you as a client. And I don't know if it's for the injunction one.
It's so slow. It's got my leg over here. I'm bouncing.
Which I don't know if it's for the one in with Tony Mathis, or actually his wife. Which that one I think is probably going to get stalled because at the very least it's going to be an amendment to the complaint, and I don't know if the Tony Mathis part's going to survive. The wife might survive, but Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of weird. Some people say, "Oh, well, you know, she could sue on behalf of Tony Mathis," and I'm like, I don't know if that's going to work out because that's going to be. I don't know if that's going to be allowed. I don't know if that's going to be allowed in because usually for defamations, you depose the person. You know, you confront.
Well, I think that was what Queen's question was on Rolling Nomad's video. Is, well, has she not already been doing that? You know, like it I don't know.
And there's also like goes into like, okay, usually defamation claims are about, you know, your future earnings and stuff like that being affected. Well, if you're deceased, how is your future earnings affected?
Oh, fun.
Well,
Be
Irish Eyes
real.
said she said it's
Fun.
the Rico.
It's the Rico.
I'm so happy for you.
Okay, so yeah, so she probably just, you know what I mean? That's, if I was Granny, if I was, my personal opinion, I would probably just keep on streaming.
That's why the timing suggests it was for Oklahoma. Well, she made it seem like it was for the injunction, didn't she? But I had been wondering if it was for Oklahoma. And you're right, it does make it seem that way.
And just like, just do as many streams as possible to make that money. You know what I mean? Or do
Yeah.
another job. It's just like, you just got to do it. You know what I mean? It is
Yeah.
what it is.
I shared this.
Oh my God.
Was the one that started it, and I was lucky to get No Win No Fear. They wanted me to take the second copy off, but they could have said
services. But yeah. I mean, but it's just like kind of fucked up that this like fucking gigantic hippo.
Well, yeah, you're right, Bethany. Here Carly is in Trisha's chat saying, if I were Granny's watching, I'd have the lawyer request to drop the lawsuit in Oklahoma and walk away, leave it alone.
Over here decides, you know what? It wasn't bad enough that I attacked one person's legal fund and tried to.
Yeah, it could be that way. And I just hate not knowing for sure. All we can go by is what like they put out, which is, you know, essentially the same thing that's always said about Brittany or anybody. Like, we only know what you put out. But the way she was talking about it made it seem like she was referring to the injunction, because while she was talking about it, she led into, you know, how dare she hear Brittany, you know, complaining about her lawyer when she threw her into an injunction. You know what I'm saying? They were kind of mixed in. So, yeah. And then at one point, if I'm not mistaken, she even said like, and then I've still got the Oklahoma. So, I don't know.
To undermine them and pretend to be their attorney and fuck up their case as much as possible. Now I want to undermine another legal fund of a lady that and say that she should have the money.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it, y'all.
I mean, but it's just like kind of fucked up that this like fucking gigantic hippo over here decides, you know what? It wasn't bad.
Gigantic hippo again.
Enough that I attacked one person's legal fund.
I've never attacked anybody's legal fund. So if I don't donate, if I don't share the links for the legal funds, that means I'm attacking them. Interesting.
And tried to undermine them and pretend to be their attorney and fuck up their case as much as possible. Now I want to undermine another legal fund of a lady that and say that she should have the money and she's dry begging and sad fishing for money. No, when you get a $21,000 bill, you're going to be crying. I'm sorry.
And I even said that. So again, did you watch the stream, or are you just running your fucking mouth with little bits and pieces? Oh, I'm going to assume it's the latter.
Like that's not something that's like easily paid to by a lot of people. You know what I mean? They don't just got like $20,000. Well, some people don't have $20,000 just lying around.
No shit.
I agree, Catalina. That I said this later on in this. Like, Jameson doesn't seem to think about, well, this could be her. Like, I just
no, I don't think about that, because it could never be me. Because again, I don't cross those boundaries. I just don't.
Like, it could be anyone. Look at that CC.
Anyone.
when I was asked to stop, I just stopped. I didn't care if it was real or fake. It wasn't worth my energy or time. It wasn't worth thought.
Soros lady, right? She's being sued for $15 million by a guy that she showed the you know, she called a P word, right? And the guy's suing because he's been called this P, like she.
Oh, look. Crimology says she said today that her lawyer told her to hold off paying the bill for Oklahoma until he finds out if it's going forward. So see that, yeah, that makes it seem like it's more for the injunction then.
She said that.
Unless that's the bill she's talking about. I don't know. See, that's why it's so confusing.
Meanwhile, the guy was charged when he was like 25 of having sex with a 13-year-old and convicted. And he's on the
And he's still suing her for 15 million.
Yeah, and also he said he's suing her because she said that he used a fake name to DJ at a kid's party. Meanwhile, there's literally photographic proof of him on a Zoom call DJing for a 13-year-old's party, like in the federal court.
Is the Oklahoma one? Oh, absolutely the B grifted for the lawsuit, but I never I just was never one to focus on her lawsuit. Like, did she say she would provide receipts? Yes. Have I been screaming at the top of my lungs for the past 3 years, 2 years? Where's the receipts? No, I haven't. I put out a video of Toasty promising receipts, but that's it. I haven't demanded receipts from her. Because I don't care. I didn't donate. I didn't share her link. I didn't drop her link in my chat. I didn't tell people to go donate. And that was my friend at the time. But I don't trust that shit.
And he's suing her.
And I'm glad I didn't.
This lady's pretty careful, that Sarah's lady. She gets a lot of cease and desist, so she knows when to
when to stop.
Yeah, but that just shows you any commentary channel you do, you're dealing with crazy people. You're dealing with fucking nut jobs that will bring lawsuits against you for no fucking reason. Sometimes, and that's the thing. And instead of people saying, you know what, it's pretty fucked up that the court system allows idiots to just make up, literally lie on the record. This idiot over here is like, I would just shut the fuck up. When has the fuck has
Bethany.
Jones ever shut the fuck?
Right, Bethany. Oh, sorry. I had to take my earbud out. My ear was itching. Nala's in there barking. All right, I wasn't even listening. I was scratching my ear.
People saying, you know what, it's pretty fucked up that the court system allows idiots to just make up, literally lie on the record. This idiot over here is like, I would just shut the fuck up. When has the fuck has Jones ever shut the fuck up in her entire goddamn life?
Do you know me? I think I've proved I know when to shut it the fuck down. And I did so. Guess who's not in a lawsuit?
I know.
I'm winning. You're losing because you are losing.
B Tim's a loser.
You're a loser.
If she was,
she's loud, isn't she? In many ways.
If she shut the fuck up, she wouldn't be 300 pounds. She would stop eating.
What? How does me shutting up have to do with me eating? So you want me to stop talking, which is what shut up means. But then you're saying to stop eating, I need to shut my mouth. Okay. Got it.
If she shut the fuck up, she wouldn't be 300 pounds. She would stop eating. Holy fuck.
How would your 300-pound master feel about that statement? I wonder. And I don't eat McDonald's. I'm more of a Taco Bell connoisseur. Thank you very much.
Close your mouth. So stop eating the Big Macs.
I don't eat Big Macs. I eat grilled cheese chicken burritos.
I mean, like, just this, that's the truth. Like, she never shuts her mouth, and that's the truth.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, we'll carry on.
Him's a hurt little feller.
They go on to have a lot to say, but they do get a lot wrong, and they luckily some of the chat did correct.
I ain't get a motherfucking thing wrong.
Does she have to deal with that one? But she's still got this one with Tony Mathis and his wife. And so that's a whole nother bill. You know, so I understand, but she has a fund. If you want to donate to it, donate to it. If you want to support her in that way, support her in that way.
Are you kidding? Did Johnson just say that?
But I'm going to disavow. I think people should keep their money to themselves.
Make your mind up.
Oh my God. No, it's saying if you're a supporter of Granny and you want to donate, donate. But consider everything.
Wow.
I personally would not suggest donating to anybody, and it ain't got nothing to do with Granny. Like I said, I didn't share Queen's link, LOLsuit link when I was still friends with her. I didn't promote it. I didn't drop it. I didn't even drop it for her in her own chat. It's just not something I do. I don't promote paying for these motherfuckers lawsuits who keep getting themselves into them. Why is it everybody else's responsibility to pay for it? Because it was their entertainment? Yeah. So how's that my problem again? If they're choosing to pay for it, then they're choosing to pay for it. But don't, because it's entertainment for them. But don't pay for it out of emotional manipulation. Because that happens a whole fucking lot over here.
Keep your money from her and come spend it with me. No, that means keep your money for you. Keep your money for you.
Right,
If you want to tip people, but do not allow yourself to be emotionally manipulated.
Oh my God. Oh my God. How dare I?
Because it is someone you care about. I got to click month. I know, but where do you see month?
Let's hope she never needs help, right?
Found it. Here it is.
I don't, Trisha. See, this is why you need to know about me instead of just hearing what dumb fucks like the one below you is telling you. I don't ask for money on here ever. I don't expect my subscribers who come to hang out with me on my live stream to pay for whatever fucking incident happens in my life. That goes across the board, whether you're talking about Granny, the B, Brittany J, any of them. If my car breaks down, you won't fucking know about it.
Let's hope Sludge never needs help.
March is missing. So far, oh, okay, this one's higher. Look, after today, okay, this morning it was 2,100.
Because quite honestly, they're just moving too slow for me. And there's just some people you can review, and there's some you can't. Like Granny, I don't have to put her on 2X. She talks pretty quick. The B I have to put on 2X, but when I put her on 2X, y'all can still understand her. These motherfuckers, if I put them on 2X, you'll be able to understand B Tim, but you won't be able to understand Trisha. So this duo, I can't review it at a good speed. I have to do it at a normal speed, and it sucks. It's slow. So we're only going to go through a little bit more.
Like 2188. Let me look at my screenshot. I got it. I saved it. Let me look.
So she's looking at, is this how much she's looking at Granny's earning a month then?
Yes, I looked at how much Granny was earning a month to stand up for the fact that I could understand why she was overwhelmed. Oh my God. You're so terrible for sympathizing with my friend.
So just quick.
One.
Huh?
Hey, Tripper.
Does that with everyone.
Yeah. Oh, and just a quick one. We were listening to a video from August 2022 of Craig asking.
Nobody cares.
Way through with April. So she might get about 330
Wow.
maybe if it stays going like that. But it's really not that much. You won't know if I hit hard times, be real. You just won't. I just had to pay $500 for Mimi's vet bill. And right before that, we paid $500 for Caden's football gear. Did that suck? Yes. Did I come on here complaining about it? No. Because it's not what I'm here for. When they're asking for $2,000 to $3,000.
Exactly.
Each time,
That's all the money gone.
increment.
Yeah.
It's a good month, but again,
I call him the Krug. The Krug.
listen. But again, it's a lot if you're only making $3,000. Now, if she was making like what Blue used to make on here, like $6-7 grand, what the B used to make over here, $6-7 grand, whatever, up to 9-10, I could say.
Bro, she's like
making
judging everyone's money.
Yeah.
I don't even.
Oh, are you confirming that's true? Are you confirming that's true? That's just the roundabout. When you got a bitch, your bitch, coming online constantly talking about how many memberships she had, it's simple math. Simple math.
I know, like I don't look at people's money. Like I don't
Me
like.
neither.
But I guess with six downs there, they're both got their calculators out calculating everyone's fucking money. It's like, oh, Queen Bee makes 7,000. It's like, okay.
And I didn't know if she makes 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. I know it's a lump sum, or it was. She ain't making that anymore. But at the height of the Britney stuff with Clue and all of that, and the Chris Proudfoot and Sebastian and all of that, she was bringing at least $7,000 in. Hey, listen. You do that shit publicly, shake the bushes, grift, and you publicly yell how many members you have and how many you're working towards. People are gonna notice that.
Like, or I don't know, whatever. I don't know how much they make, to be honest with you.
And I don't care what people are earning. That's their business, isn't it?
Right.
I mean, the difference is.
Chasen, do I ever come in Discord and complain? And now Chasen is in the private call that me, Nunya, and Deets have. So Chasen is in there with us. Do I ever go in there and complain? Do any of us? I have never seen Chasen come in and complain about any kind of financial situation in her home life. And I've never heard Deets do it. I've never heard Nunya do it. I don't go in and do it. And they're close friends. It's just, listen, I grew up that way. Your finances are private. So I absolutely agree with you perfectly. Like, not everybody needs to know everything you're going through. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit happens. Sometimes we just got to find a way to make it work. Unfortunately, these people find it easier for their way of making it work to depend on their subscribers.
Is that Queen?
That's across the fucking board.
Or everyone does an e-bag, and basically Granny basically having a moment of like sitting there and be like, man, I'm in the middle of this bullshit litigation, I'm in the middle of 2 lawsuits, and I just got a $21,000 bill, and telling her subs to act like that's like some sort of like sad fishing for cash. No, that's just a content creator that is basically not making a lot of money, basically stating that they are in their wit's end on how to make money.
Never, Chasen. Never. I don't talk to my best friend or what Nunya would call a lifetime friend. I've never even talked to her about our financials at all. Now, sex life, that's different. Me and her would talk about all kinds of shit. But finances, no. And she wouldn't talk to me about it. I don't know. I guess maybe it's how you're raised, who you're raised by, I don't know. But
for this fucking litigation. And people don't realize, you're saying that the Granny makes $2,100. So
thank you. I appreciate it. Not that they'll believe you because you're just a fucking liar anyways.
If she makes $2,100, how is she going to pay $3,000?
And pay all her bills.
That's
and
what I was
pay her live.
saying. That's exactly what I was saying on my live stream. If she's only making $2,100, how is she supposed to provide for herself, her children, her home, and pay that $3,000 a month bill off of YouTube income? That's exactly what I was saying. See, this shows me y'all just are hating to hate. That's literally all it comes down to.
And live, pay for StreamYards and everything. If everything's negative, how is she going to pay for the fucking fund? You know what I mean?
I know. Good morning, Queen. Good to see you, love. I know. It's awful.
And people, and this lady, this group, and this is why I say these people are the most disgusting group of people. They will sit there and literally try to undermine your legal fund in your weakest moment.
Hey, Deetsy.
And they'll just pretend that they're nice people. They are like nasty motherfuckers. Like really nasty.
Mine either, Jason. Mine either.
Watches a person who's in the middle of 2 litigations.
Just disgusting. I know, Queen. They're like pocket watching you, Clue, Granny. They're probably pocket watching everybody.
Like, they're literally playing my words. This is what's so crazy. They're literally playing my words on her screen, Deeds. And they're still acting like I'm saying the opposite.
Yeah, and it's like, how about you don't pay attention to other people's fucking pockets and just pay attention to your own fucking content? Because this fake fucking bullshit laughter, the stupid fucking meme she does, and her terrible fucking voices are not like actual.
What? Hold on. I was reading y'all's chat. Sorry.
Clue, Granny. They're probably pocket watching everybody.
Yeah.
I don't pocket watch anybody. I don't even watch the B anymore. The other day when y'all had me go to a part of her live stream where Laura was on, that was the first time I've heard her voice in a minute. And it was just like, it was rough. But it's just like PTSD type shit. But I haven't undermined anybody's fundraisers or LOLsuits, whatever.
And it's like, how about you don't pay attention to other people's fucking pockets and just pay attention to your own fucking content? Because this fake fucking bullshit laughter, the stupid fucking meme she does, and her terrible fucking voices are not like actual content. It's fucking boring. Like, I don't watch this lady. And the only time
You don't like my voices, B Tim? You don't like when I talk sexy to you? I figured, since you're such an incel, you would prefer this. Loser.
B Tim's a loser.
That's right, Tess. It's pure laziness. I can sit on my couch, talk shiz, and make bank, which is what they think I need to be doing. Because I'd be goddamn if you get up and you go to work driving youngins and trying to make a difference. Like, I'll be damn you do that. Hey, Deetsy.
Hi, baby. I know this guy. I wrote it in the chat and then I'm like, okay, the kids are gone. Let me hop up here. I know this guy did not just say, pay attention to your own content. They literally, and this is no shade because we all do this. Everybody in this sector reviews everybody else.
Yeah.
That's what happens here. Nobody in this sector is doing original content. Not one single person is doing original content. So what the fuck is he on about? And I'm sorry if you think laughter is fake. That's obvious that you haven't heard any real laughter in a long time.
Well, yeah, it's foreign to them. And it's like, when it comes to Granny, I wasn't pocket watching. I literally went to Playboard to show everybody that in the sense of what she's saying and how she's so stressed out about this new bill coming, right? $2 to $3 grand a month. If you only make that on YouTube, that's going to be hard to hit. That's the only reason I went.
And it's like nothing I said even like it's
Well,
like it went in one ear and out the other.
Okay, so Tracy said, "Pause, ma'am. I do my own content." Well, yeah, but I'm talking about Krama. Okay, you do true crime content that is original content, but
Yes.
in the Krama sector,
We
where
review
people are
everything.
reviewing, yes, it is literally reviewing each other. So you can't point that finger, dude, because there's 3 fingers pointed right back at you. It
Mhm.
is what it is, and I don't give a fuck what any of them are making. I didn't catch this part of your live, so I didn't see this. I think you did bring it up later, but
Yeah.
again, it was under that same topic or umbrella of like, yeah,
She's
she
not
probably
gonna be able
does
to
because
afford
she's
it.
and I think one of us even said she's not out here like begging and grifting for it. So
Yeah. And I did a poll earlier because something I was reviewing, she said, you know, like put a 1 in chat. I don't know if you think that I push my fund too much or my pay links too much. And I was like, fuck it, I'll put a poll up. Y'all let me know what y'all think. I think it was 77% said they think she does. My vote was no.
yeah,
Because
I don't know. I don't watch her to know, but I haven't heard that about Granny. To be fair, I have not heard that Granny is a grifter or pushes it. So I wouldn't come on here and say that because it's not something I'd heard out there. And you were talking earlier about like, do we talk about finances in private? Nunya and I do because well, Luke and I have been financial advisors in certain aspects of the field, and Nunya knows that. So her and I have talked about it, but it's never like people don't just get into a conversation and be like, "Oh, how much money are you making this month? And what are you doing with
right.
this? Or what are you doing with that?" Like that doesn't go down. And I feel like that's most people's conversations. It's different, you know, Nunya and I having a like one-on-one talking about budgets and how to structure a budget and how much to save or giving advice on like what plans to put your money into. That's a little different than saying, "Oh, what are you making this month?" You know.
But Deets, I know I could. You know what I'm saying? I know I
Yeah.
could talk to y'all about our finances, but I just don't.
But you don't. You don't. No.
It's literally if it comes up in conversation, like the last time B Tim says, I use my YouTube money to go on vacations, and I shared my YouTube finances with y'all, and then we shared them on a stream showing Jonesy makes $200 to $300 a month. That ain't paying for no motherfucking vacation.
My YouTube finances aren't even going to get me to the airport, let alone
negative.
not even the
negative
trip
right
to the airport. Yeah, let alone any further in a trip. That's wild. How long you been live? The kids just left and I popped in.
2.5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The first part was just Granny, and then I heard this morning and I was like, oh, we got to watch this together. Like, I got to go live and talk my shit.
So this is See, I didn't even know who Trisha was.
Yeah, this is Trisha Talks.
Okay.
You remember the other night when we were talking about who may or may not have got demonetized?
Yes.
And this is the Trisha that got demonetized.
Okay.
And that's the most we really said about her. But she reviewed my live saying that we gave out a lot of misinformation and we brought her up a lot. So that's the whole reason she's reviewing it.
All right. Well, check us.
I already checked myself. I pulled up my
And as I was hopping up here, or maybe a little bit before that, I heard him talking about your fat ass and like shoveling food in your face. Yeah. What happened to the days when B Tim stood on the fact that if you have nothing more than looks and physical attributes to go at, then you have already lost the argument? What happened to that, B Tim? Because all I hear out of him in these clips anymore is him attacking people's looks, sizes, their weights, all that bullshit.
Yeah. And there was none of that from us.
That's disgusting. You said over in like literally in that clip you were just playing, he was talking about how like we're the bottom of the barrel, the worst of the worst. You are disgusting. Absolute garbage human.
Hold up. Queen Bee's comments pinned there. Yeah. Yeah.
What does it say? I played some of this and it's really disgusting that she's trying to count people's money up in pocket. But you weren't. That's the thing. They didn't watch. You weren't pocket watching her. You were saying like Granny doesn't make as much as everyone else does. So it
just
makes
too
sense
much.
that it hit, it hit her. Like if that's her sole source of income, then yeah, waking up to 23K is going to be shocking.
Look, JP said that went right into someone's purse, just like his balls. I was saying earlier, Deets, it would be interesting to review the old live streams where he was on panel and he was telling me all the time, like, once you attack looks, you lose
Yeah,
the argument.
you've
Like, it would
lost.
be interesting to replay
Ad
those.
hominem, ad hominem, ad
Yeah, oh my
hominem. How many
God.
times did we hear that out of his mouth? And I agree with him. That's one thing I've always agreed with B Tim on. Write it in your little notebook because that'll probably still be the only thing. But he doesn't even agree with that anymore. So I guess I don't agree with him on anything. But in the past, that was one of the few things I did agree with him on. That, like, yes, there is no need to attack someone's physical attributes or financial standing or any of that stuff.
Argue
You've
the
already
point.
lost argue the point at hand, because if you go to that, then you really have no argument here. And so that tells me B Tim has no argument here whatsoever.
No, he literally just joined this panel to do this.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, let's play a little bit.
It's never gonna happen, B Tim.
I've actually seen her.
Never gonna
recently.
happen.
People reviewing her.
Yeah, I don't watch very often because I can't. I struggle to listen, but because of the subject and I mentioned in it with a lot of others and in the chat.
Can you pause?
Well, we did it over on Kick when.
That's one of the things I cannot stand about JP.
I'll be right back.
She goes for looks. She said, not me. I go for looks. Always have, always will, unapologetically. And at least you own up to it, though. And you don't try to, throw rocks and then hide your hands. At least you're honest about it. That, like, I go for looks and I go for this or that. But that is one of my biggest issues with you. Is like, why? You can attack, and you're such a viper too when you attack. Like, you can get up there. I've seen her go toe to toe with people on panel, and like she's like a sniper mode and takes them out cold. And it's great to watch. It's funny content to watch, but it's like sometimes, girl, why are you going for their looks? Why are you going for this or that? You've got valid points. You don't have to do that, but you do. But like I said, at least you don't, throw the rocks and then hide your hands. You okay over there?
Sorry. I had to go grab something.
That's why I don't want to be your bestie. Amen.
Oh, shit.
Oh, looky there. Haley Ryan giving to your lawyer fun.
Not the lawyer fun. Yeah, I'm a sued bitch. You can count on it. Thank you so much.
Hey, B Tim's a loser.
What the fuck was that?
That's good, ain't it?
Oh my God, that just took me out. What in the world did you do?
I got another one. Look.
I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Oh, I was dying. That's so
Keep fucking
funny.
with me, old man.
You should come up with your own content, Joseph. Not funny.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh, it's so good. All right.
Yeah. There would be no worry in the world about paying these attorneys, but she ain't making that.
She's not on as much.
Shit, I missed something. Banjo Man tip. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here, let me play you a little something. Hold on. Let's do this.
These people
She ain't
see
got
what they
no
pay.
reason to be asking for help. She can do that. But if she's only making $3,
And they're bloody calculating. Look, if she has 2,700 for 3 weeks, that's 900 a week.
Remy.
Oh, Remy, you're the chat calling out the chat for doing simple math. Damn. Y'all better be good in the chat. They got their eyes on y'all.
And Remy, that also bids in her. I don't know. This is stupid. This is just so stupid.
20 hours live per week is $45 an hour. I mean, unreal, these people.
$3,000. That's
What about all our other bills?
What about taxes?
Yeah.
Like
food,
That's the whole point. idiot. That's the whole point. Of course she needs more. She's not making enough on YouTube. That's very evident. I don't think that was an attack on Granny in that moment. It was like she's not doing as well as the others. She's not on here 24/7. She's not, pushing this and that.
They're hearing me actively say this. I don't. It's like, what? How?
Like you got
Rent, mortgage, whatever.
You're a 1099 or 1040. You're gonna have to you're paying like the most highest level of taxes, by the way, because you got to put into everything. And the facts are, is like you just don't got the money.
I'm going to be on. I don't want to say too much, but I'm going to be on 40%.
You're not paying the highest level of taxes if you're a 1099 employee, but everybody's always going to pay their taxes within their tax bracket. So however much money she makes, she'll be put in that income bracket and have to pay that percentage. Now everybody's different. Jones's tax bracket might have her only paying 25% taxes, and my tax bracket might have me paying 32% taxes. But it has nothing to do with the fact that we're 1099 employees. It has to do with how much we make that year. But yeah, she does have to pay taxes straight off the rip. If you make $100 on YouTube takes 30%. So that you're down to 70. And then from that 70, you got to pay just, round it to the center. You got to pay 30% again. So yeah, you're not making a ton of money, and I don't know how much that is without doing a calculator.
But that's what I was saying. That was the whole point. I was saying I can understand her frustration. Like, do I think that she, brought some
49.
of it on herself? Yes, but the frustration of being hit with a bill and knowing that you don't make enough to pay that bill and live and provide would be stressful.
It is stressful. So yeah, so for every $100 you make on YouTube, you might see $49 of that. Because 30% is going to YouTube, then 30% is going to your taxes. So you might see $49 if you're lucky, because there's you also have to factor in your expenses and stuff on YouTube to maintain an account. Pay for premium if that's what you choose to do. Pay for your streaming services, whatever apps and things that you use to maintain your YouTube. We're lucky that we get to write a lot of it off, and it's always a wash. We always end up paying more, but it's good because it helps taxes other way. But I digress. But yeah, I think that was Jones's whole point. Like, it's not enough. There has to be a supplement in there, and she doesn't appear to be the type. Granny does not appear to be the type of person who's out here sad fishing and grifting constantly. That's what I took away from what you said. I don't know how they're taking something completely different away from it,
because they're not trying to take it anyway other than hateful. Like, they're I don't know what you would call it, like blinders. I don't know.
They're hate channels now. Like, I don't know Trisha is. I don't know her at all. So I'm not going to say she is. But like, a lot of these people are definitely just, I mean, not to use Dolly and Betty's words, but it's just hate. To be hate.
Yeah. To just be angry.
Yeah.
It's like you could have, like, I'm actively saying the same words as y'all. Like, y'all are reviewing me saying the same exact thing y'all are saying, but y'all aren't picking that up.
There's 3 big things that sell on YouTube: sex, drama, and hate. Those are highly monetized on YouTube. And if you can't do one or the others, a lot of times they pick one, and it just seems to be a lot of people are picking hate in this sector.
I have never been shy about the fact I fucking love some drama. Like, I like to be able to talk my shit and it not be taken so damn serious. Hey, Kurt, it not to be taken so serious and go to the low of the low of the low because you don't like something that person said. Like, let's have our back and forth. Let's do the drama, like, that's cool. Let's talk our shit to each other. But it's just.
But okay, let me respond to this here. Trooper said that you ladies have mortgage and responsibilities. and she still lives with their parents. We didn't. I don't know if Jones went that deep, but us as a group, when we got up here talking about it, doesn't like the fact that what she does or doesn't have to pay outside of that. That isn't even anybody's business, and I don't think anybody was like focused on what she may or may not have to pay out because it's not our business. Her personal finances aren't our business at all. Now you're coming to a internet platform and you're discussing your lawyer fund and asking for money for that, then that becomes the public's business. But her private finances are not anyone's business.
Right. And see, I don't pretend. I've always heard that she lives at home, but I just don't pretend to know that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I can't know that. So
they picked Kate, not
I didn't even factor. That's why I didn't factor any of that in.
Right.
But I can see what YouTube is guesstimating, and that's without memberships. But to pretend to also know what she's being sent in the background, I can't do that either. Now, is she being sent stuff in the background? I'm sure. Like she gets cash apps and stuff like that. So, and the fund, right? But I just don't. Can't pretend to know it's a lot.
And I'm gonna say that
like her, you know,
right? And I'm gonna say the same thing about her lawyer fund that I've said about everybody's, including top YouTubers' lawyer funds. Protect your pocketbook. Don't give to anybody, and that includes Jones, and that includes Deets, that includes anybody I like. Don't give even a super chat to anybody unless you are in the position to do so, because you just never know out here. So protect your pocketbooks. I've always screamed, protect your pocketbooks.
Well, that's a problem. You're not allowed.
I guess
that's undermining the lawsuit to say protect your pocketbooks. Like protect you. Make sure that you're not being emotionally manipulated.
It's not.
Make sure you can afford it.
But it's not. Like, I'm just gonna pick a name out here, Tripper. If Tripper felt that it was a wise decision for her to put into anybody's lawyer fund, then that's her decision to make. And it's not for me to say like, oh no, Tripper, you're an idiot for doing that. I would never. But I would say protect your pocketbook, you know? But you guys know your finances. We don't know them.
Be real, and you don't need to.
And yeah, nobody needs to pay around here.
And that's what I said on that stream that they're reviewing. Like, I'm not saying don't support her. If you are a supporter and you want to support her and you can, then, do so. But for me, and my suggestion is don't give your money to any laws. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just how it's always been. It's always been that way.
Yeah.
Don't give your money for these people's lawsuits.
The economy is rough right now. Like, it's really
hard.
Things are expensive. And I know that everybody you give to, I hope they are eternally grateful for the fact that you choose to tip them. But it's tough out there right now. So I don't think it's stupid to tell people to protect their wallets, because with the things going on in Israel and all that, we have no idea what's coming, good or bad. And so it's just smart to make sound investments, no matter what they are, whether that's $20 to Joneson or $100 to a lawyer fund. Just be be careful and protect yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's not a good thing to do now, apparently.
Tax, and I've got to do some serious accounting to.
You're gonna have to do a Keemstar where you make your own fact camp. So
I do agree with you, Frenchie. Sorry, I meant to tell you that. I do agree with that and that's why it's like, am I actively going to go live and disavow and tell people to stop paying Granny or supporting Granny? No, I never have, and I never will. I just won't.
People should be allowed to give money to whoever they want to. They should be allowed to chat wherever they want to, member up to wherever they want to. Like, nobody controls anybody. And it's weird to put these like parameters on people.
To me, you can give your opinion. You can say, I don't know if this is on the up and up, but after, like, are you going to harp on it? Do you need to keep getting onto these people? No, they're grown ass adults. And at some point we do have to say, okay, we made our stance known. We put our thoughts out there. If they don't want to consider that, there's no more of, I can feel sorry for you, because they are actively choosing
to do
Mhm.
this for their own reasons, no matter what the reasons are.
Right.
Let's play a little more.
You could just pretend that you lost a bunch of money there, so you can write off on your taxes.
I've got a lot of tax write-offs to find or have.
And see, I'm sorry, I keep pausing. I know us just talking is probably more entertaining.
Same, Tess.
But Tess, that's what I was about to say. My mama has worked since she was 13, 14 years
I
old.
was 13 when I got my first job.
It irks her soul when these motherfuckers are, expecting, in a sense, to be covered in these situations.
I don't work a traditional 9-to-5 job, and I haven't in 22 years. We've been very fortunate that I haven't had to, but I do manage and maintain our finances and our income streams and whatnot. So that in itself is almost like a full-time job, and then also, take care of crew. But a lot of people have put in a lot of, they work, daily 9 to 5 and put in hard time working their asses off. My husband's one, he's a workaholic. But who would I be to come on here and tell them what to do with their money? To tell Johnson, who works her butt off doing what she does, to tell her, oh, you shouldn't put your money there, you should put it here. It's not my position to do so. It's not anybody's.
No, I agree.
I've just got a Stream Deck. Haven't got it all working yet.
You know what the wildest thing is? There are people in her chat right now, like AMAC, who e-begs every.
Look, there's so many.
Wow, why is he so pressed?
Look, I even uploaded this. Look at your phone. Look at your phone.
Oh, look at my phone.
I even uploaded this because he can't stop bringing it back up. I play this every time he brings her up because it's like, hey, it doesn't matter what you think of her. She's at least doing something. What are you doing other than sitting here on the internet?
Listen, you couldn't
channels complaining about other bitches.
You couldn't pay me to be a part of that LCU, but I enjoy watching it. I enjoy laughing at it. I enjoy,
and
talking
AMAC
crap in
loves
the
it.
chats.
So
but AMAC
is
it. AMAC is still working a full-time job, and then she comes online and does that on top of that. So why are you coming at her? Like, the whole LCU network is built off of grifting. So yeah, AMAC's got to do what she's got to do to stay, to be a part of that.
It's not a hidden grift. Now, sometimes there are hidden grifts, but most of these shows, it's just, oh, look, she's live right now. Most of those shows, it is just in the moment. Hey, we've got to meet this goal. Y'all help us. We'll put on a show. We'll do something to entertain you. And that's what it is. It's
and out of that same $100 we were talking about earlier, if you work in the LCU, AMAC's only gonna get to see about 15 of that instead of the 49 if she was her own streamer. And that just shows you she loves that community. She loves that universe and what they're doing over there. It's not just about the money, but of course they have to make money or they they get put on the chopping block. In my opinion, it's a cult, and I enjoy watching that cult from a distance.
Me too. I'm all in it. I was watching it while I was doing all the editing and fixing up my stream for tonight. That's what I was supposed to do.
Fucking day on locale fucking chubby with her goals and stuff like that. And they don't call her out for begging and sad fishing for cash. You know why? Because they're friends.
No, because she's not doing it on the back of a missing child. She's not doing it connected to a true crime case. She's doing it as part of a drama community that grifts for money. That's what she's doing it on. And it's an obvious, it's like they're going to tell you, hey, we got to meet these goals. We're trying to get this much money. They're not doing it like, oh, I'm here to advocate for this missing child. Give me money. There's a big difference here, B Tim.
Yeah, there is. Mom said it's the one. That's what it is there. That's the best way to say it, Tess. It's the ones that ask for money and don't work, but have the ability to work. Like, that bugs her soul.
Yeah.
Like, it bothers her. She's like, because she has worked hard her whole motherfucking life. She worked to survive.
I mean, I guess if she's going to throw numbers out, I'll throw out numbers too. She's making 4K and covering BJ, she makes 7K, right? So
What? I mean, I guess if she's going to throw numbers out, I'll throw out numbers too. She's making 4K and covering BJ. She makes 7K. Right, Sludge?
Jonesy doesn't make 7K. Not on her
Again.
best. What?
I could never. I've never made more than $900.
I didn't even
ever.
know you've had a screenshot ready to go, but
Yeah,
I
girl.
was just like from the jump, no. Jonesy
Well, I had
doesn't
this
make
screenshot because Granny was, or it was something when I was reviewing Granny. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I pulled up I had the screenshot for that. And
Mhm.
so it fits. Look, mother clucker. I ain't.
Combined,
shit.
it doesn't even make 4K, maybe 4. I don't know.
Listen, you hating asshole.
I'm not hating. I think last year I made $1,100 on YouTube total for the whole year.
Pizza's in the negative. She's in the negative
Yeah.
right now.
StreamYard is like 550 of that.
Yeah, seriously. Curious said, play it again. B Tim is a loser. Thanks. Thank you for your $2. Listen, you could have put some stop signs. You didn't have to do that. It does catch your attention, though. I will admit that. Let me play it for you. B Tim's a loser.
B Tim's a loser.
That's such a good beat, man. I just want to twerk that ass, honey.
But to go, say you were making 4 to 7K a month, which you're not, but say you were on YouTube,
I'd
that's
have a brand new car.
Kind of like you're pointing out with Granny, though. That's not enough to sustain that situation. Where the fuck is my money? Tony says. She's giving it all to me, Tony. We're going on a cruise without you, Tony.
My God. Tony said, where's my money, ho?
Bitch better have my money.
Listen, I think she's just being a smart ass throwing out random ass numbers.
She is.
Exactly. Let's have a look at Sludge's figure. Maybe I'll do that one day. We'll have a look at Sludge's figures.
Yeah, you think this fucking lady's doing this for the kindness of her heart? She only cares about money and numbers. That's pretty.
No, I do it to have fun. What are you fucking on about?
Put those numbers back up there. Put them back up there,
I'll pull up my whole motherfucking thing. Sheesh. Hold on, let me find
Money
it. Where's
and
that? It's right
numbers.
here.
That's all Jonesy cares about. Money and numbers. Looky there.
Numbers.
Oh, jeez.
Lie after lie. That's why I said, Bethany. That's why I said, like, I don't know how much further I got past this point, but at some point around here, I stopped and was like, no, we got to review this live. It goes to Mimi. It does. That's what I just said. Like, if I was on, like, I used it as an example, right? Like, I just paid $500 for Mimi's vet visit. Did I ever say anything about that? No. I just paid $500 for Caden's football gear. Did I ever say anything about it? No, because I don't need to.
I just had to drop 30K recently. If anybody wants to
God.
hit me up. No, I'm kidding. No, you don't do that ever. I don't think any of us have ever came on talking about like, woe is me, this or that.
Look, they're
Give me
liking that
more.
song. They're liking
That's
that song. Here,
insane.
y'all want it one more time?
B Tim's a loser.
Look, I know that's AI, but play that
It's got
again and tell me
boobs.
that's not a woman. I know. I'm
It
like, that's a
is.
woman dancing. What?
Yeah. B Tim's got titties. Hold on. Let's play it.
B Tim's a loser.
B Tim's got titties. Get it. Get it. Hey.
Captain Kurt said he just spent 22. Yeah, mine was solar panel. So
How much?
I
What?
feel you. He
What'd he
spent
spend?
22,000 on windows. Yeah.
Oh God! And see, we do need. Oh, never mind. Nope.
Don't even mention
Nope.
it. Don't
Tony
even
said,
mention
"I'll do it. I'm poor as fuck. Help you boy."
Shut up,
He's
Tony.
always down to grit. He's up front about it. He needs to be in the locale. Pay me money, motherfuckers.
Give me a goal, Tony says.
He's so bad.
Pretty much it.
But they're not
I
jealous,
believe
right?
that.
Oh, they're jealous. They want the money. That's the thing. Like you can tell what someone wants. If they start counting people's money, that tells me they're like, oh, you know, the only reason why we talk about fucking BJ's money is because it's fucking ridiculous. The lady had an Amazon list.
Listen to him
having a fucking-
backpedal. I was just getting ready to point out, like, well, why do y'all talk about her money then? Oh, well, here, he's going to give you excuse after excuse as to why they talk about somebody else's money. But we just talk about it out of jealousy and because we want it. If any one of us wanted to make that amount of income, we'd be on here daily. Do you see any of us on here daily doing this shit?
And even sometimes I go through spurts where I just want to be on every day or every other day. And then sometimes I'm like, man, it's been 2 weeks.
And I'm only saying us because he keeps saying they. If I was that concerned about making the money, I wouldn't be over here on Jones's panel for free. I'd be going live and making my own money. No, nobody here is jealous of what you're doing on, especially you. You're not even making any money. Why does he put himself in this situation where people are jealous of him? Make it make sense.
It doesn't.
For her boyfriend.
What he
like
said?
that's crazy.
Brittany.
It's crazy.
Did you hear she had to end the stream last night because he needed his hair cut in?
Bro, doesn't he go to a hair barber or something?
No, he does it at home in the shower. And he was just going on and on about her cutting her hair while she was like cutting his hair while she was live. And in the end, she just had to end the stream. It was terrible. Oh, and she had a hot mic right at the end because somebody went in a chat to tell her about Julie and court or whatever. And she's like, oh, I knew she wasn't going to go to court or something like that. She had a hot mic right at the end.
I don't know, man. But the AMAC is on something called LOLcow Chubby. It's basically a show about 2 fat girls who were basically, I guess.
Oh, I haven't heard this. Okay, so this I haven't heard. Little pipsqueak. He said 2 fat motherfuckers.
They're chubby. They're not fat.
How rude, though.
He is a gossip. He's the biggest gossip in this sector, Bethany.
I don't like hearing him say that.
And eBay for money all day. One is
Hold my bowl.
One is a previous mod for Bombshell. That's other host, and there's AMAC. So you got the 2 biggest eBakers from the Chroma community.
What?
The 2 biggest e-bakers
from the Chroma community. Angie didn't ever
she streamed. She did stream, but she wasn't an e-bagger, and AMAC definitely never e-bagged when she was in
Are you
Chroma.
fucking kidding? Lies
mods in the chat. So yeah. And the only reason why I know anything about them is because once in a while I watch LOLcow Pitt and he makes fun of them. So
she is Willow. Look, I just love that little overlay of her and Angie. They're all adorable sitting there like little 3 peas in a pod.
They're doing their thing that has nothing to do with the Chroma sector. So why even bring them into it? Jealousy? Let me use your word, jealousy.
I keep getting gifted memberships. I think it was LOLcow Universe or Gold or something. I don't know.
He has like 20 shows, so it could be gold, could be gay, could be LOLcow gay, could be gold, it could be cracked, it could be glass, it could be like he just basically grabbed the motherfucking alphabet and just decided to pick every single the dictionary and pick every single goddamn word.
It's rough, Cat.
I think I probably popped in one of them to see what it was about and lasted about a minute and left, and then one day I got a membership.
You
Yeah.
see the internet stuff for what it is, the internet. But
Mhm.
a
That's
lot of
facts.
the problem though is people take it so serious. It should just remain surface level, and it just anger and emotions and all of those things get in the way of that. Even for me at times, it's gotten away from me. So we just got to actively want to do better and put it into motion. And that just, it's unfortunate it doesn't happen.
Okay, let's carry on.
No,
Granny.
I said Tess. She's a
Tess.
single mother, but a grand, you would think her supporters, because she's got that fund that you can donate to, you would think the supporters would pretty much almost take care of that, right? I mean, shit.
Wait, go back. Look at Queen Bee's comment up there. Yeah, I can't believe they sit and fucking beg all day every day.
AMAC and ANG.
Oh, somebody get that woman a mirror. Okay, go on.
I wasn't even.
Would pretty much almost take care of that, right? I mean, shit.
Pick and choose, Johnson. Pick and choose.
Going over Granny's income, going to buy a website that is more incorrect than correct, but mainly estimates anyway.
said that.
But when
I
it
said
comes to those two sites and their income is totally way wrong.
What? I've
I
never
have
said
no idea.
it's way wrong. I don't even know if I've ever checked mine. Should we go check it?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go do that.
I'll check mine and it'll probably be like, this channel is dead.
No, it wouldn't.
This channel is on life support.
I've looked up Granny and Clue. Let me see, Jones.
It can't even find my channel. Let me put it all as one word, maybe. Oh, there we go.
It can't find me either.
It has my lifetime super chats at 3,738.
At what?
3,738 lifetime super chats.
There I am. Oh, look, I'm on a very low trend. Okay, look, I'm on a
Me
downward
too.
trend.
Let me come back and see yours. So
I'm
that's what
not
mine looks like.
consistent at all. Can y'all see
Same.
this? Yeah, y'all can see this. Okay.
Yeah, none of us are here daily, Tracy. That's so weird.
No, you might get me twice, maybe twice a week, unless I'm in one of my like, let's get it and go moods. Then I'll be on for like 4 days straight.
My views are up because everybody's been watching that JLR video, but nothing else is up. Like everything, here I can show you. Everything else is down.
My total revenue for 4 years is $7,000.
So that's what they saw. They saw that 7K. That's her total rev. Yeah, there's my total revenue.
Where?
3,730.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I took it down. Sorry. Yours is
3,730. We're over here just raking in the dough, jealous of the money.
Oh no, Lord.
Concerned about it. Here's Jones's back. I'll put hers back on. I gotta remove mine. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, so yeah, suck my asshole.
No,
Mine on there.
just because I'm nosy, Frenchie, but like to me, you get yourself into these situations.
Yep.
That's what I think, Tripper.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't watch Granny religiously.
they can't go after
so I
Clue.
don't know. Somebody who does watch her, you're more than welcome to put in the chat if she gets members. Because I don't know if she's constantly got members.
There I am admitting I have no idea. Like I don't watch her stream enough to know like how many members she gets and stuff like that. Like, so I'm being very honest, and I was going off just YouTube stats, the Playboard stats that are better than Social Blade, but still not accurate. It
Right.
is, you know, like I was very upfront about that.
And it doesn't
Income.
include members or things like that,
No,
or ad
that's what
revenue.
said. Yep. Just YouTube.
Oh, honey. Are we talking about Clue
That's
here or
true.
Granny?
That's what I was saying, Curious. This is just YouTube, but if you add in,
Sorry, I'm going to have to change the way I do this because it's annoying me. Because I can't stop and start it as well. Let's change this.
My dogs are barking.
Willow, I need
you
to do
add
a
in
live on
the
that.
funds she has on the side, which is like you say, Cash App and her little fund over there. I mean,
yeah, the only thing is with Kick, if Granny streams on you where you start getting problems, you can multi-stream. They absolutely let you do it, but you have to declare to Kick. And if you don't, they email you and say, by the way, you forgot to turn your multi-streaming on.
Look, even he knows. He knows.
He said, I'm going to get a channel and show everyone what eBacon is.
My God. And then Mom said, where'd it go?
We know how that ends.
Yeah, we know how that ends. And he says it ends with me being banned.
I forgot to do it. I think it was the first day or two of being a partner, and I just genuinely forgot.
Okay,
And they
this is boring.
Honestly, I'm not going to say too much. That's Granny's
back.
funny.
Let's go back. Was it 1,000? Let's go back a little bit. Routine bracer. So sorry.
And that.
Skip this bit.
Hey,
and she's, you know, people moan.
Okay.
The
So that's
full
her
spa.
being up.
No clue comes up, but
In the vet. So
you say I don't want to need this anymore. I don't want to noise.
maybe that's
Yes,
it.
I'm not going to say too much, but there was I'll have
not
to
much
catch your
time.
replay, Queen. And a male
I
friend
was-
of mine. And
Yeah, a
I
little,
did.
yeah, a little bit.
I don't.
Yeah,
What a
maybe that
waste.
was it.
I mean,
There you go. That's not bad.
Mm-mm.
I saw somebody
No,
write
he
it in
goes
the
on these little
chat
rants.
like right before I hopped up here, and it's so true. It's like everybody on YouTube is allowed to have their own opinions, but then when you have an opinion on them, they lose their minds.
But why?
waste some money.
Thin skin. Thin skin.
Yeah, she doesn't have a transcript, and I'm not listening to the rest of that slow shit.
How long is her live?
Oh my God, there ain't no telling. Let me look. 5 hours.
Hey, I like a long live. You go, girl.
I did
I
like
mean,
her at first. Okay,
if they're
16.
natural, she's lucky. Don't get me wrong, because we all want plumper lips within reason. But
And
I
don't
was
play
just,
it.
it just jumped out at me today.
Oh,
What?
jumped out at you?
Go back.
What?
What'd you
Whoa!
say before that?
Whoa!
You know, I just don't like keep going over the past.
Now it's on members only. I'm not a member,
As we
but or
we stay
am I?
stuck, don't we?
I don't know, but if she put it on members only, I don't want to fucking.
Hey, Pickle. Do you think
Yeah, they
Jones?
do.
Hold on a minute. I know this is a bit petty, but is Jones? Do you think Jones has lip injections, or are they natural? They look very.
Oh, that's the sweetest thing
sweet,
ever,
though.
Trisha. I love that. Thank you.
They're natural.
They're natural, and I'm being sincere in the fact that, like, hey, like that makes me feel good because you know what? I've actually thought, like, I know I've always had big lips, but I've always kind of wanted just a smidge.
You don't need bigger lips.
Just a smidge, just a
Just a-
tiny bit.
You'll end up looking like those one women
don't
that
wanna look
go
crazy.
too far and then their top lip is like always open.
Look, towards your
lower lip.
Traumatized butt sexy. All right. Towards your lower lip injections. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
B Tim's a loser.
Thank you.
Tony wants to know what them lips do.
Them DSLs. No, I don't take offense. I'm glad that's what I did not expect that.
That was nice. That was
I don't
nice.
even know if she's trying to be nice, but I took it as a compliment. I took it that way.
No, that's just fat. That's just fat.
Oh,
Fat in your lips, you idiot.
wow. Bro, my lips have been big since I was a little girl. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, there is fat in your lips, but it's not like your lips change size when your body changes size. Gosh. Make you big. Hang on. There you go.
I got big lips. Oh, I'm mirrored. Hating ass motherfucker. That's just fat. That's just fat. You hating ass little bitch.
Let's see your lips, B Tim. Oh, bet we won't. Bet we won't.
Let us see them lips. I'm gonna play it and then her be able to strike me for it.
Look here. I was just curious. Or is she naturally lucky?
Ooh, chat's flying tonight. I'm missing a lot, y'all.
They look
right. Me either. So
are they natural?
I did like her.
If they're natural, she's lucky. Don't get me wrong, because we all want plumper lips within reason. But it just jumped out.
We all want plumper lips within reason. Is she saying they're too big?
No, I don't think your lips are too big. I think she was just saying you have nice lips.
Oh, Trisha. Thanks.
Help me today.
Oh. A 9-to-5 might not be the answer for this specific bill, but it's definitely a better long-term plan. Absolutely, perfectly. I agree with that. So I see what that girl you were talking about. Okay. I agree with that. Your mother's a whore. Oh, hold on. Just gossip. No, that's an insult. Either way. Well, especially when you know you have. I'm not insulted by it. But
I don't think it's an insult.
I'm coming up, like, you know, I see what you're saying. Like a 9-to-5 would have been good to have,
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon.
Point.
Yeah, I think they're natural.
Members only.
Is it for real? Let me.
Yes, Teresa.
Oh, it doesn't show members only for me. Where am I at? I'm at 828.
You might need to refresh, love. I like clues for. Well, I couldn't.
Damn!
Oh my gosh! I want to listen to fuck at her.
That's why Jason said like I had to lower my mic tonight.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's
did you?
Opposite. Yeah. Am I still too loud?
You're not loud to me.
Okay.
But I think what we hear up here is different than what the chat hears sometimes.
It could be. Y'all let me know. I'm just loud in general. Like I'm the same.
Are we screaming, Tracy? Are we loud? I'm not peeking on the mic. It's not even going in the
I
way.
think she's talking about from my live last night that they just played. I think I scared Trisha. She was like, oh my word.
Hey, Andy.
Listen, I'm just me. Who you saying?
She is loud, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah, Jonathan's like naturally loud.
Yeah. Even in our like little phone calls, I'm just a loud person.
Yeah. And I just naturally have a softer, lower tone.
It's when you switch volumes, especially for people with buds in. I can imagine because I do. I'm all over the place. Like I'm so exaggerative and obnoxious. It's just, I mean, it is what it is. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. That's who you is.
I have.
She's always been loud. Yeah, Twisty said your sound sucks.
My sound sucks.
That's what she said. Or he.
Oh,
Ugh.
But does it really though? Y'all let me know.
Reminds me of a hippo.
What?
Might call me a hippo again? Jeez.
Oh my gosh. I want to listen to that. Look at her. Ugh. She reminds me of a hippo.
Reminds me of a hippo.
She reminds me of a hippo.
Well, hippopotamuses are cute.
They're so cute. They are
Want
so
a
cute.
hippopotamus for Christmas?
Okay, so that's another animal under my belt. I've got a snake. I've got a bulldog. There was something else Cletus called me. What did he call me?
Hey, Coffee.
He could. Oh, an alligator snapping turtle.
Alligator snapping turtle.
And now we've got a hippo. I think the hippo is my favorite.
I couldn't listen to Claude all day if I didn't like her voice. B Tim, do you think that she might try and strike me after this? You know, I couldn't listen to anybody without.
She put it on the $9.99.
Called her a hippo.
I did download it.
Did Laura share a report page? See, she downloaded
I might get
it.
in trouble.
Damn.
Thank you, Frenchie.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm just not figuring this out. Did she record your live stream and is now playing back her recording of your live stream?
Yeah,
instead of just coming to your page and playing it?
What she did, yeah, because she doesn't want me to strike her. So what she did was she reviewed me already once on Kick.
Okay.
And recorded it, you know.
And now she's over here on YouTube reviewing
and
it.
she brought it over here and
To review it again? And
Yes.
he just was talking about getting your own content.
Yes. Yes, that's what Chasen was saying in the chat earlier. It's insane.
Those watermarks and streaming it somewhere else to a different platform and then back to here wouldn't stop a strike, by the way. Not that Jones's gonna strike. She's not gonna strike, but like it doesn't stop one. Like
No, it don't. I put watermarks up.
Crime
They're hilarious.
Sleuthin struck Tracy off of one picture that was up for like a second, and it wasn't even her stream, it was somebody else's stream. But Crime Sleuthin's avatar was on it and she struck that. Like, no, this doesn't prevent any of that.
I do it because they all do it with like their names like that on it. Like it's all over their
weird.
whole page. And so I started I started making fun of them and started making my own. I made a rooster one.
Oh
I
my
made a nonsense island one. Island. She was an island girl, but I took it down because I ain't been talking shit about her. And then I made that fuck off one, and then this one it's too light. You can't tell, but it's us on it, or it's you and Nunya on my back as Big Worm. Remember when Cletus said that? So I made that up. Yeah, I made that one. And then,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's all I've got. That's all I got.
That's crazy.
But yeah, they've got watermark.
It's the same thing with playing that
Yeah,
music. They
Yeah,
play
the
that
background
music
music
because
don't do
someone
anything.
told them that's, transformative. Someone told them adding watermarks was transformative or something. That's the only reason.
Get natural big lips, good for her.
Mullins, girl, you ain't missed shit. We played
Laurie.
the video that Angela put out of Brittany complaining to somebody about Rancher and all she was having to deal with Rancher and Lesniak on a different one. Sophie, go. Hold on, y'all.
Energy drinks before she goes live.
She had a monster drink at the beginning. Brittany could be using Craig's account. They could
Oh
be
my
using,
God, are y'all for real?
Did you have a monster drink? Are they clocking your monster
They're
drink?
clocking my monster drink.
Okay, you can't pocket watch, but you can watch what people are drinking.
What time did I do this live?
It was in the evening.
I think I was done about 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all for fucking real? Are y'all for fucking dead ass real right now? Let me read. This is
Joneson
corny.
had one monster at 7:32 Eastern Standard
Oh my
Time.
God, this is corny as fuck, bro. I don't know how far I need to go back. I don't want to go back too far.
Of reality.
Brittany has to show her. If she could be reporting everybody on an old.
Click that. It's whatever.
name then, is it? Jess Jones.
Damn, they be paying attention to everything.
Yeah.
That's my email.
Why do they care about your email?
Well, but it's just she just had to say it. It's Jess Jones.
Just Jones.
But it's already out here. That's why I didn't care. But she had to make sure she
had it.
She paid attention to it, pointed it out.
I like the new
Britney
labels.
could be using
Willow.
Craig.
You like what?
He asked if I like the new Pib labels. I do. I think they're awesome.
It's
Kind of
account
retro.
using an old, so her accounts are going to be clear. She's not stupid. See, Britney's stupid, but she's not stupid in every way.
All right, let me get rid of
She's not
this
going to
one.
drop herself in it
Let
like
me
that.
get rid of this one. I'm getting rid of tabs, y'all. Sorry. Let me get rid of Granny's.
Jada Beckham.
She's
Oh my gosh, she's so loud. Damn.
You're so loud.
I am. I'm so loud. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna try to do better.
Shut up. You all awake now? Lucia.
Yeah. Nice.
Good.
Welcome. You're welcome. Your shit is so boring. Everybody is asleep. That's why you got 4 participants.
B Tim, did that wake you up?
It's like Jesus
It's like
Christ.
electric shock treatment, isn't it?
Like this is like, what does she drink before she goes fucking live? If she just like takes a whole line of fucking coffee.
A line of coffee.
You better be glad.
He caught himself there.
You better be fucking glad.
Mm-hmm.
Like 20 fucking pounds of coffee and energy drinks before she goes live.
She had a monster drink at the beginning because I didn't see it at first, but when I was looking at the replay, she had a monster drink. Not good for you.
How dare somebody have energy on their live stream?
It was so good. And guess what? Tony's bringing me one home right now at 10:54. How dare he?
You're gonna be
How
up all
dare
night.
I?
You're gonna be up all night.
My God.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things not good for her, but I'm not giving her any health advice. Keep on drinking the motherfucking drink 3 motherfucking energy drinks. I don't care. Drink 20.
Have 3 a day.
Oh, there was somewhere I heard
my
him
gosh,
say
the
something about
Betty.
he hopes that a tornado comes through and takes my whole house out.
Oh my
I meant
gosh.
to ask him, with us in or out of it.
Oh, geez. What a treat he is.
Let me see if she's got a fucking transcript. I don't think she does.
I think
Yeah,
you already
no.
looked. Yeah.
Let me. Oh, she ain't got Gemini either. What the fuck? I could have asked Gemini.
Maybe she had to edit it.
Maybe. There was.
Oh,
one
wait.
part he
All
was-
3 of us? He wanted to take all 3. Well, listen.
Where is that at? Where is
his
that at?
wish. Go ahead.
Jason.
His wish might come true. Monday, there's supposed to be mega storms roll through here. More chances of tornadoes than we've had all year, like combined into one day. So your wish might come true, B Tim. Might get taken out by a tornado.
That's so fucked up. Someone posted it. I don't know where it is. In the Discord, maybe? Talk chat. Let me go
Okay.
snooping.
All right.
If
Hi,
anybody is
Seeker.
listening and knows what we're talking about,
Put down the monster. You have a I know, right? Like, I'm not giving her any health advice. Like, she's a grown ass woman. She knows monsters aren't good for her. She doesn't need health advice from
I
an
know.
avatar on YouTube. What's that gonna do? Straight to no. What did she say about QB today? That'd be interesting.
I
Just
don't
a
see
gal.
anything.
Yeah, we had them yesterday also, and then we're supposed to get storms tomorrow, but they're saying, or no, sorry, not tomorrow, Sunday, but they're saying we might not get them, which is unfortunate because it's like we're getting a bunch of warm air from the Gulf, and then the cold air is supposed to come down from Canada on Monday and mesh But if those storms do not pass through tomorrow, then that'll just be even more energy buildup for Monday. And like basically the entire state of Illinois is a red zone. It's insane.
All right, it's at 1
1
hour.
hour. That's
We're
what
at
Tracy just
47,
said.
so I'm gonna let it play a few more seconds, see what they're saying here, and then I'll scoot forward.
I have 20 a day.
Yeah.
I'll toss it to you. I'm not giving you any health advice. I'd rather give BJ health advice than fucking this fucking rat.
Wow.
This
Yeah,
fucking
that's
rat.
something then.
I'm telling you, I
Sweet.
just like.
And I would still save your old ass life if you fell out in front of me.
You think you like burned his house down or something the
I
way
know.
he acts.
People think I dislike. No problem. No problem. People think I dislike BJ. No, the people I dislike the most is this fucking rat and Betty.
Yeah.
Fucking rats.
This fucking rat and Betty.
BJ, like something where I can like, if she stopped grifting and she started fucking taking accountability, I'd be like, okay, I'll ignore you. It's what it is. But this rat, I'll never fucking ignore. She's a fucking rat and a snake, and I only hope the worst for her in life. That's the truth.
Well, tell us you're not holding on to a lot of bitter anger. You know what's going to be doing worse to your nervous system? That bitter anger over Jones's monster. Just saying, like, dude, let it go.
Sheesh. Oh, sorry. I just did it again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. Yes, I would, baby. I took an oath. I would. If he fell out with a heart attack, I would absolutely. I would have to, babe. Stop being
Snakes
mean.
eat
He's being
rats.
petty
How do
in the
you
chat.
eat? How you both? Well, Joneson was a rat, and then, or no, Johnson's a snake who ate a rat.
I'm all of it.
She was like,
Tony
like
said
this
he'd-
burst of energy.
Tony.
I guess we could just be deadpan the whole time and review like this. That would sure be a lot of fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Tony. You shouldn't say things like that.
That's not cool, Tony.
Why?
Go ahead
are
and
you-
play the clip, Joneson.
Barking down. I don't. It's not
Tony's
even a
home.
bark, is it? It's a roar. It's so obnoxious. Like, ugh, I can't be around people like that. And my nervous system would be firing off all the time around somebody like that.
Yeah, it's like 0 to 100.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's like you're just like screaming into the mic, and it's like, okay, like, is this content? Is that going to actually get people to watch you, or only the reason why people are watching you is because they fucking just hate bonding against people that you don't like? Why don't you spark up a live stream and see if you could talk about a separate subject? Like, honestly, like
Joneson, like, why do you not have a more even toned voice? Like, why don't you try to like strike up like a live stream and like see if you can have completely different content? Like, that would like be way more like entertaining like than like reviewing them and just like hate bonding, because like they've cornered like the market on like hate bonding, like, so it's not cool like that you come in with like voice inflections like that, and you know you're scaring them like, and they have to like watch you like, because that's like their job, so you're like messing up their like nervous system, like, but they don't want like that for like themselves. So like we're gonna need you to like maintain like more decorum, like, okay.
Motherfucker salty. He ain't
Such
had
a
no
pussy.
pussy for long.
He
Anybody
ain't
ask him
never
if his
had
vagina's
pussy,
real?
baby.
Anybody ask him
You're
if
gonna
his
get me
vagina's
in
real?
trouble again. He ain't never had pussy.
Oh no, cool.
Tony.
He's 6.
Oh, was I going like
We don't
way
pick on the
too
elders.
like fast? Like, I'm sorry.
My
Like,
brain is shutting down.
like I didn't like mean to attack y'all's like nervous system.
Look, Jason. Better tell her she ain't muted. Oh, he's just an angry little feller.
He sure is.
He's at mom's. He's at mom's. He did not go skating. I even called mom. You finna go where? At mom's? Look on Life 360. Huh? He did not go skating. Oh my God.
Oh boy. I
He's
didn't
talking
mean to.
shit.
I didn't mean to like overstimulate you, like Tara. Like my bad.
Bless
I
it.
know you don't like come to YouTube for like content and like conversation. Sorry. I can't do it. I can't. She's muted. She's doing her thing. He needs to put on his culottes and color paint. I know.
Get off it, Mimi.
Oh,
Okay.
Mimi's in trouble.
She was trying to lick her.
When you're covering drama, hate watching someone, you're probably gonna get a lot more views. But you know, I guarantee you, if she started a live stream talking about like anything else, they probably drop down to like 10%. So I don't think your methodology works. I don't think your methodology works.
Your
Thank you, Becky, for
methodology.
being a man for 8 months.
The methodology?
Your methodology.
Hold on, don't even. Y'all listen. He just got home. Sheesh.
Honey-do list is
Honey-do list.
Something's off, that's for sure.
Them. I don't know what he did with it.
I already talk pretty slow. I can't slow down much further.
I'm a slow talker too. That's why I try not to pick on people for being boring.
Yeah.
Because like to really get a good time with me, it's unfortunate, but you got to be on 2X.
Mm-hmm.
You really do. Like I love myself on 2X. Love me. But I don't talk slow.
Someone shut that alarm clock off. What, your alarm clock or?
So, Granny Side Group Playboard, Angela's video of the reality.
Oh,
All right,
Tina,
so let's
I
go over here.
couldn't.
This is one of the other videos Angela put out. See, you ain't stopping nothing. The show will go on. Let's get it.
Cherry.
Not gonna lie, I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break, but it is a little annoying that they're not in the true crime.
Forward a little.
She
My mind is, damn. Is she thing?
It's just
the vertical mode views and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And stuff like, you know what I mean? So, because like at one point we had like 60,000 people watching for.
Wait, so you got to get a and
then we just kind of like, once a case doesn't have stuff, but she doesn't want to do that because that she makes her money.
Yeah.
She uses us, like what people don't understand. She uses our review of her to basically be a victim and then use that to get donos. And she loves that. I mean, she did the whole thing. Like they reported.
I have no idea if he's talking about you or Brittany J.
Oh, J-Dub said, B just said last night, Laura Mathias, who she was speaking of.
Yeah.
Oh, well, but I mean,
no, because how is the Laura Mathias case a true crime case?
Well, whichever. Anyway, it's all the same thing, really, isn't it? Hey, Darren, meaning someone covering something different to BJ anyway. She's got a live schedule because she keeps saying she's going to do David and Celeste, and she puts and then cancels and does drama. So,
well, she doesn't take my advice. So, I mean, like at the end of the day, if she had a brain in her head, she would actually just ignore everything and just focus on true crime and just drop all the drama stuff. But she doesn't want to do that because
I knew that he was talking about
honestly, that's her only.
But why? But my question is though, why is that advice only for Brittany J? Why not give it to others? Because nobody has to do this back and forth. We don't have to do it. They don't have to do it. Nobody does. Just stop it and pull up some different content and cover a case or cover that. But nobody does that. So why are you like nobody? Oh, I didn't take my advice. Fuck your advice. She didn't ask for it.
Fuck your advice.
Seriously though, like, why do you make it sound like you're her close personal friend? Or like, oh, she didn't take my advice. Did she ask
Well,
you for advice?
Isn't that kind of how he acted with you?
I have no. I don't think he ever said it bluntly like that, but
No, it was just like
it kind of was like expected.
you should
I
do
don't know.
this or that. Yeah.
All right.
Well, sorry. You don't
Like,
control
hang on,
people
hang
and
on,
what they do.
Oopsies.
You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But hey, I mean,
How could
reality
she get
told him. She
people
told him.
for her image
She
on
didn't
panel
wanna play
like
with.
cams
Yeah,
up?
see, that's what I recall too.
I know that's what I don't get.
Like I could get it if she never cammed up and she suddenly like it just leaked for Facebook, and I'll be like, okay, that makes sense. But you're camming up on a fucking panel, like as own to the haters. It's like, no, you can't fucking strike people when you show your face on a fucking panel. If you never show your face on a panel, then I can understand why you strike people. Be like, listen, I did not want this on YouTube. Get the fuck off here. But not if you're fucking paneling up and showing your face.
I thought her Karma baby was really cute, actually, with the dancing
They're
and
talking
stuff.
about
I thought
reality.
it was. I mean, I thought it was cute.
We're almost
you know,
there.
but it makes sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, it wasn't
But
their
reality
image,
was
was it?
doing some of it.
Me. Angela put that voice recording out. No, there's no date. Let me look. Let me see if she put it in the comments. Angela, did you say? Hell, I like Angela.
Nothing.
Hey, friend.
Hey,
Cerebral
babe.
palsy. That's it.
My headphones aren't
Is one of your
connected,
mates?
so I'll unmute in a second.
Which one is it? Is this the one that backstabbed you, B Tim? Deets, or is it?
I backstabbed him.
It's your
What?
turn.
I was
It's
taking a
your
hit off my babe.
turn.
How in the hell did I backstab beat him? Somebody.
Oh,
I didn't know him like that. Let me hear his
my
answer.
God.
Let me hear his answer.
Is it none or all of them?
All three of them.
Yeah, all three of them.
Jonesin fucking pretended to be friendly with everyone and proceeded to take a picture.
He don't even believe what he's saying. He has to stretch and yawn and shit. Shut the fuck up.
Of everyone's Discord messages, including the GM thing, and also proceeds to make a fake. They all three jump together to make a fake YouTube account, and then basically make clips on it to go at us, and then pretended to be Queen's attorney when they got struck.
Yeah.
They proceeded to also pretend to be friendly with us while making like slight digs at us, called like little fires and bullshit. And they're all fucking rats. I mean,
That
like, why are you so obsessed with me?
So that one live stream 3 years ago would still be eating away at his brain on this level, and it was not even about him. I have messages with Tracy at the time of what that was about, but he seriously still thinks that it was a little dig at him.
My God.
You weren't even on my mind that day, B Tim. You're insane. Seek help. Nobody backstabbed you. And guess what? There's clip channels out there all the time, and only 2 of those videos had Johnson screenshots in them. Only 2.
Yeah, I only shared from one thing.
Mm-hmm.
That Johnson is the weird fake. That Johnson, the weird fake.
But that's
yawning, yeah, you heard it,
backstabbing
you
him.
called it, yeah.
Not the chick you sat next to on the daily who has talked mad shit about you to everybody in the DMs, but a little fires everywhere live 3 years ago has hurt you, has crushed your soul on this level. I'm so sorry about that. Like, move the fuck on. I don't know what else to tell him at this point.
All I did was agree with, like, he asked me if I was including him in my hyena comment, and I said yes. You're acting like a hyena.
You backstabbed him. You sure did.
I remember the day like when Nun Queen about like the whole that crazy lady that drove by Dolly's house.
Yeah,
like she did that.
Aileen.
While she was like, just the whole fucking are backstabbers, absolute backstabbers. Because it's one thing, like, I get it. If you were like, okay, I don't want to fuck with this person, you walk away, cool, whatever. It is what it is. People do that all the time. But like to basically stay in the Discord after you're not cool with that person so that you can get protection, because that's her words. She needed protection from Queen. So she grabbed as much dirt as she can. She wanted to go back into the Discord and back into the group so she can download as much.
I have no idea.
I left the Discord long before Queen and I fell out, so he's not talking about me. I have no idea who he's talking about.
I have no idea. I have never heard that ever.
Yeah, QB and I were on good terms for like 2 months before, like I had left the Discord like 2 months prior to us not being on good terms. So I don't know who he's talking about.
Shit, I left her Discord like 3 times.
You did.
So I don't know.
Fucking blackmail material as you can, and then she made an effort like to exactly attack Queen.
Wait, okay. So which is it? Did she have blackmail material that outed Queen in something nefarious, or what? Did she just have a bunch of bullshit? Because if her stuff didn't out Queen is doing some nefarious shit, then what's it matter?
Right. There's no way he's talking about that. Still, that one.
That's
set
3
screenshots. Oh
that
my
would be
God,
more than 3 years ago. Like how long
Oh
ago
my
was
God.
my video? What the heck? That is so freaking old.
And that's a fact. I mean, that's just bullshit.
That's
That's
not a
absolutely
fact.
snakish behavior, and no one should ever trust these.
Fucking lie. Everything he just said was
Snakish
a lie.
behavior.
Every fucking word of that.
You want to know who else?
Every
Like,
fumbling
okay,
moron.
so Nunya did when she fought the strike, because Queen Bee struck the, in their own words, channel to get the information. So Nunya made up in the middle of the night. Jones and I were asleep. I think Nunya's talked about this publicly, so I'm not like adding anything. She made up, it was a name similar to her lawyer's name, but not an exact, and an address similar, but again, not exact. But for months, they screamed that the federal, there was going to be these indictments on us. There was going to be charges. There was going to be federal charges, all this shit. None of that was true. But he's acting like the few little back and forth tips we had were these huge nuclear events. But how much shit did they talk on us? Tons. You want to talk about backstabbing and fake shit? We could go down that alley, but it didn't happen to you, B Tim. You literally are not on people's minds. I'm sorry, things that happen to Queen Bee aren't things that happen to you. I don't know why you try to take on her stuff as your own. That's really, really fucking weird, and you need some help for that.
Yeah, it's too deep. It's too deep, too personal. Like, bro, even the bee don't really talk shit anymore. He just cannot let go.
This is insanity.
And it's going to be kind of rich. You're going to hear Deets make a little voice when she's going to make fun of BJ's voice or my southern accent.
Yes.
And I'm like,
my southern accent.
He
What?
doesn't have a southern accent. What is he talking about? And
I'm sorry.
I wasn't making fun of Brittany J's voice. I said it multiple times in Jones's live stream. I love southern accents and I cannot do them. I'm horrible at accents. I was just being silly. But I don't think B Tim has a southern accent. What the hell is he talking about?
This is I don't know.
okay, so this is the same lady that literally cried on a panel, on Laura's panel, about Queen making a comment to Eileen in a text message that came out that she was frustrated with Deets, and she said she had a baby.
That's not why. No,
right?
no. You're flat out lying.
Not at all. He knows it too.
Queen did say in a message to Aileen about me that I had a whiny baby voice. I don't care about that. What I was pissed about was the truth that came out about the fuck shit that Queen Bee was doing to me behind the scenes and the jab she was making about me in her Discord at that time. That's why I got upset. That's why I was pissed off. And that's why I ended up taking a break. It had nothing to do with her saying that I was a dick rider or had a whiny baby voice. I'm very well aware of what my voice sounds like. But that's the narrative that you and Queen Bee and even Cappy ran with, is that I was butthurt about the whiny baby voice. I was never for even 1 second upset with that shit talk about me.
Because anything you're actually upset with is a real reason, and they don't want to
Mhm.
acknowledge that.
And again, it was 2 freaking years ago. Why
Take
do I
too much
care about
accountability.
that?
He just can't. He can't
Get a
move on.
life, man. There's a lot that's happened since then. That's not even on my mind.
He's got it bad. He's got it bad.
And she cried. She cried on the panel, and then she left the internet for like a month.
I didn't cry on
So
that
it's
panel,
kind of rich having
actually.
someone make.
No, I did not cry on Laura's panel. I cried on my live stream when I,
Your own, yeah.
said goodbye, and I got choked up by the things the chat was saying to me. I didn't cry on Laura's live stream. Go back and play it, you little bitch. Bet you won't. Jeez. You just flat out lying on me nonstop.
I got
That was good.
that was good, you bitch.
Well, seriously, I didn't cry on Laura's panel, and anybody can go and review that. But he's just making up shit. But we're the backstabbers. Okay.
You little bitch.
Gosh.
I'm clipping. Mama, clip that. Go back and clip that and send it.
Oh, jeez. He's
That
just
was
totally
good.
rewriting history here for his own narrative.
Well, yeah, that's yeah. But that's kind of like the same thing they do about the bulldog thing. Like, I didn't get sad and emotional until you came in chat after I said something I shouldn't have, and it broke my heart.
How dare you have emotions?
But
How
it wasn't
dare
that.
you show
It was
emotions?
the bulldog. It was the bulldog comment. It wasn't anything real. It was something surface. I don't know. It's so weird.
What was it he ran and needed to take a break from you? Oh, he thought Granny was talking shit on him, and that like blew up his whole world. Shut up, you little bitch. You have no idea what went down in the DMs. You have no idea what was being done behind the scenes and how frustrating that time is. Fuck you all the way.
Fuck you all the way. Mama, a few
Sheesh.
minutes ago, right before I was laughing, Deets called B Tim a little bitch. I need you to go clip that and then come back.
Making fun of other people's voices when you can't even handle anyone making fun of your voice because you cried about people saying that you have a baby voice. She cried.
No, I didn't.
And she laughed for
Listen
2
how pompous he is.
Man, he
Baby
really
voice.
he has something here. I never cried about people talking about my voice, and I didn't make fun of anyone's voice. I tried to
No.
imitate an accent, and I'm really fucking shitty at it. So what?
We tried to do British accents too.
Oh yeah, and our friends in the chat were like, "Never do that again." Like, come on.
Thank you, Mama.
months. I remember that. And then the glare was like, we lost someone to protect families from Deets. Who the fuck did Deets ever protect?
Nobody,
Oh,
and
so
I
Trisha
never
said
said
she-
I did.
She's never claimed
I
that,
can't
though.
control what somebody else said about me.
Yeah, I remember that. He was like,
I thought that whole live was awkward as fuck, and you can ask anybody at that time because I'm like, what is he talking
did.
about?
Yeah.
No, I never asked anybody to say those things for me.
But the thing is, you can't help what anybody else says, but you yourself have never claimed that.
No, not once.
Nothing he's saying in this whole little spiel makes any sense.
Let's talk about all the times you sent an unsolicited pic of yourself to catfish people. Oh wait, that was B Tim. Yeah, right.
I know of at least 2. I know he sent to me, and I know he sent to Queen because we had a conversation about it. Months
Right,
later.
that's what I don't understand. They ripped Brittany J to shreds, but I imitated a southern accent and I'm the fucking devil?
They imitate Brittany and Craig all the time. B Tim too. He tries. He does that awkward.
Does he?
You know. He should. Yeah, he is. He's
He's just angry.
Get a dog or something.
Her B Tim.
Go eat like some cookies or I don't know. I don't know. You little weirdo.
Get some macaroons or some ice cream. What the heck?
Go waterboard or something.
Waterboard.
Do you remember that?
No.
Oh, I need to reintroduce the people that may not know. See, we do need to revisit my old lives. Oh my God. He used to waterboard.
He is content farming, Kim, with blatant lies. Like, if you want to speak the truth on me about what went down, speak it. If you want to say that I got offended by some fuck shit that was going on behind my back, yeah, say that. But don't make up this narrative that's not accurate at all. And the proof is out there. I can prove you wrong.
That's exactly what I was thinking in something he said earlier before I had stopped listening. Is I was thinking he's literally saying this. I remember I was on the way to my school bus and it was this afternoon and I was like, he's literally saying this knowing that every single live stream, every single everything is still out there and still up.
Mm-hmm.
Not even this specific part, but it might have been something he was referring to with me in the first rant. But I remember thinking, and he knows I can prove all of this wrong.
I don't care. He's just spinning a new narrative to new people who don't know me for one. So I don't even know why you're worried about speaking on me and don't give a damn to go back and check. So it just becomes your new reality. But this isn't 1984. You can't just rewrite it. The truth is out there.
Waterboard is torture. Sorry, I yelled into the mic again. Do you mean surfing or something? No.
I don't know the waterboard thing.
How do you not know the waterboard thing? He wears these. Like,
he
Chinese
waterboards
pants.
every night. Yes, he does.
Yes.
Okay, it's like an art thing he does on a waterboard where he draws.
It's just water.
It's just with
on a
water.
piece
So
of
yeah, so it
wood.
disappears like once it dries.
He waterboards and gets everything off his mind every night in his Chinese yoga pants and
His culottes.
no air conditioner. Stinking.
That all comes from his mouth. He told this whole story one night randomly. It was weird.
Him at the worst time, unforgivable.
Yeah, they were cool with fucking me over with my mom situation. So yeah,
that part. That part.
What? Fucking him over with his mom?
Told
I
Chat
don't know
earlier.
shit about his mom. What's he talking about?
Somebody came in and mentioned he had a bad relationship with his sister, and everybody in chat was telling him, like, don't even go there. And then I mentioned, I said, yeah, hold on, Sophie's walking by.
You want to know what he did with his mom? I remember now. He came back. So this was before he changed or he become this vile human he is who now attacks looks and people's stuff. He used to stand on, not attacking people for physical attributes or whatnot. Well, one day he comes on a live stream and just loses his shit about me, talks about my large forehead, talks about my looks, this and that.
I remember.
Just lost his damn mind. Then he comes back like the next day or the day after and said, I'm sorry, but Deets pushed me to the point because I had lost my mom and she knew I lost my mom. And that's what pushed me to the point. I have no idea. I had no idea he lost his mother. How would I know your personal shit? How in the world would I know that? So no, why are you throwing this narrative out there again?
I don't remember that at all. And I don't know anything about his mom. Like nothing.
I don't either.
So it's it caught me off guard. I was like, I've never heard Deets, and I know myself, say Nunya say anything regarding his mom.
I've never talked about his mother.
I was like, skirt, hold it. We need to check this.
Remember, it's when he did the Deets on the motherfucking streets. Like, it was that whole thing.
Yes, I do remember that.
But and then he came back
He
a couple
lost his
days
shit
later,
because-
and
yeah.
instead of like apologizing, he added a but to it. But I was going through this and she knew that. How the hell was I supposed to know that, for one? And for two, I was just responding to the bullshit you had said about me. I had no idea anything, nor would I have wanted to know any of your personal business. And to find out that 2 years later, you're still putting that shit on me is messed up.
Yeah.
She hurt B Tim at the worst time. Unforgivable. Wow, these people are insane.
Who is that? Aussie Trisha?
I have no idea. What the heck?
But that's the narrative he's put out there on that side.
It is a narrative
amongst those people.
I didn't talk to the guy.
It's a story.
I hadn't spoken with him privately in like 6 months at this point when he's blaming me for his blow up because he was dealing with personal stuff. I don't know your personal stuff. How would I? And why are you still putting that on me 2.5 years later? I barely did, Leon.
We might
I
need
did
to
one
revisit
live.
those lives too. This little motherfucker. No, Sophie, hold on. My senior is trying to come in here. Hold on.
I don't know. Very delusional. How would anyone know that? I have no idea. I had to take a double look, Tracy, but yeah, it's Aussie Trish saying I hurt B Tim at the worst time. How would the hell am I supposed to know? And me hurting him was responding to the shit he had said about me. That's all that was. He had came live and talked mad shit on me. And at this point, this was like, I pulled it up on my channel here. This was like my second live back after I had taken the time off. Crew was born prematurely. I was off longer than I thought. And it was literally my second live back. And I'm responding to the BS he was saying about me. And then he lost his shit again. And somehow that's my fault that something happened with his mom. I don't even know what happened to his mom.
I don't either.
And I don't want to know. But you're holding on to some shit for a long time, and that is not healthy. That's not healthy at all.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we corrected that. I'm glad I decided to keep
That's
going.
insane.
And listen how the worst part is how confident he is in what he's saying.
Obviously, Trisha said she hurt B Tim at the worst time. Unforgivable.
Yeah, they were cool with fucking me over with my mom situation. So, yeah. I mean, that's just nasty people, man. Like,
yeah, no.
Fucking that. I'm
never
sorry. That just gives me the cringe factor. That never happened. I don't know how anyone fucked you over with your mom. That's some wild words. I'm gonna need some receipts on anybody having
claim.
anything to do with your mama.
The burden is yours.
Well, grief is a
fucking search.
It's a nasty beast, and I understand that all too well. But mine and his back and forth on YouTube had nothing to do with his mom. I'd never heard about his mom. I don't know anything about her. I've never spoke on her. So I have no idea how you're now going to put you losing your shit on me having something to do with that.
Wow, Casey Lee. I know I highlighted this and then I meant to come back to it, but he sits on a panel with a woman who said she wished she could piss on BJ's mother's grave.
Who said that?
It was either the B or Clue.
Oh.
Well, I think, yeah, it doesn't, Mom. I think, everybody handles grief differently, but
What they're
it's
saying.
never to be used as an excuse.
But
It
it's a
was
sad
flu.
fish
Okay.
on B Tim's part is what it is. Like, again, our back and forth had nothing to do with personal shit. But now he's going to put that attribute onto it so that people feel bad for him and make it seem like I'm this unforgivable, horrible, vile person that somehow involved his mother into YouTube drama when that flat out did not happen, period. And that's fucked up beyond all belief for you to say stuff like that. And he knows it.
He does.
And now I want to know what else he said about this before and or after. Because I'm very curious what words were used. Because it is weaponizing it and it's disgusting.
Well, he said it, this is like the third time?
I only remember when he said it was after I did a review of Queen Bee's panel where he talked shit on me and did the whole deets on the mother fucking streets, and I said he sounded like a kid that was cussing in the closet. He talked about my looks and hair. Then he went live again, completely lost his shit, even said more vile stuff. And then he came back later and said that he was sorry. He had just lost his mom, and that is what had caused his emotional outburst. That's the only thing I'd ever heard about his mother. That's it. But now he's making it sound like
I feel like it's been more than
there was
that.
something more nefarious than that.
It's just,
yeah, no one was used to him cussing at the time. He didn't even cuss at that time. He hadn't attacked people's looks at that time. He hadn't gone low and dirty like that at that time. And his own chat, or the Bee's chat, was pissed at him for the things he was saying because they were so in left field for him. And that's why he came back and explained, he was grieving and he lost his cool and he shouldn't have said that. But now it sounds like he's putting it on me. Like I somehow had something to do with that.
Yeah, it was like you said, the words he used.
That's very slanderous bullshit. Prove how I, again, ever said or did anything connected to your mom.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we address that.
Yeah.
Nip that in the bud. Like, no, we ain't doing it.
Absolutely the most nastiest people around, and I hope the worst for all of them. Actually, absolutely, hope the worst for them. If a fucking tornado tears down their house, fucking karma. That's just me, not Trisha.
Oh, all of our house. It was all of our
fucking karma. Wow. You are a piece of work. You are a nasty, nasty, nasty little man. You have turned into the thing you claimed you hate. The people that you used to review and call out is now engrossed in every fiber of your being. You are that little bitch. And the sad part is, I think you know it too. You are vile and you need help.
BJ, go start your live there.
I don't give a shit if BJ starts her
No, I was
live.
just talking shit. No, he means it. Like, you can tell. Listen to him.
Wow.
These people around, and I hope the worst for all of them. Actually, absolutely, hope the worst for them. If a fucking tornado tears down their house, fucking karma. That's just me, not Trisha. That's me saying it. I hope the worst for all three of you people, because you're nasty people and you fuck with people real life, and now you're trying to fuck with fucking grannies real life.
There it is. Boom.
Actually.
So are you saying I fucked with your real life? How the fuck did I fuck with your real life? And show where I have done anything real life on this platform. Show one thing. One thing. You can't, because it's not there.
That's
you
for
are
you, though.
Twisted individual. A twisted individual. You have totally lost the sauce. What is wrong? Is this how he always acts now? Is this his MO?
I haven't really listened to him in a while.
I hope tornadoes tear down their house. Yeah, so Monday when these tornadoes are going to go through, and by the way, they're going to hit Queen Bee's area too, and I hope her and her family are safe. But Monday, when I'm babysitting my 2-year-old grandson, B Tim hopes that my house gets taken away. Just taken away. Destroyed. It's my karma for what? Not talking about his mother? For hurting his feeties in some drama? What? You're disgusting.
He's weak, D.
You need some fucking help. I can't say it enough. I gotta pee.
I agree. Go
He's
pee.
gross.
He does. No, I agree. It's like they are. Well, like thankfully we're not in the path of the tornadoes, but I worry about my friends who are. Right, Scrubbed. He doesn't eat meat and doesn't like dogs. What do you expect? What did the chat say when he said this? Let me go look. Ooh, where is
Well,
her?
get some iron and fiber in your diet and you might be a happier individual. Jeez, that is not my fault.
What's the live chat deeds on here?
It's
I always
bad. He
struggle
isn't
to
the same
find it.
person. He needs to get off and work through this. I have no idea. I don't watch the guy. I haven't even seen the last several times Jones has reviewed him. I don't even think we really talked about him in this
I
live
don't
stream.
review him
But
often.
you think we murdered his dog or something the way he's talking.
Yeah, it's very rare that I review beat him. Where the fuck? How do you find a live chat on a stream? I feel like I'm missing it, Deets.
Where it's normally over on the side up at the top. Like scroll
That's what
up.
I thought. I'm all the way up.
The live chat might be off.
Don't it usually say that?
I have no idea.
What is this? No, that's autoplay.
You're trying to
Scroll
tell
down.
people not to donate and not to help that woman out, and you're just all fucking nasty people. You're like,
Who
we know
said
that this
that?
shit was and it's
Oh,
bullshit.
Who
and
told?
don't forget, he said, yeah.
Who told people not to donate? Bitch, where was that said?
I said I wouldn't donate to any legal funds.
Okay, that's not you telling people not to donate.
No, I said if you want to support her, support her. But I just disavow legal funds. Like,
Does this guy need some hearing funds or something? Or hearing aids or something? Like, what the hell?
Well, he's old.
You're just making shit up. It's very misdirected anger. And I don't know where I have a feeling I look like his mother or something, because ever since that happened, there has been this irrational anger towards me that is completely misplaced, misdirected, comes from somewhere. I don't know what the fuck it is, but dude, you need to get over it. This is eating away at your soul. It's probably giving you an ulcer. Who knows what else? But get some fiber, get some iron in your diet, go out, see the sun, touch some grass, do something. But wishing harm and death on people because one time 2 years ago, you had a little back and forth where you lost your cool and said some nasty shit. And now you're totally twisting it around like a fucking pretzel. You need some help. Tracy said to refresh it, Jones.
Let me refresh.
Waste of money that was.
Because they want to know what the chat was saying at this time. Yeah, nothing comes up for live chat. Where the fuck? I feel like I've had this problem before and couldn't find the live chat anywhere. Where the fuck?
What's in the 3 dots?
Thanks, download to mobile and report.
I don't know.
I don't know either. They wanted to know what chat.
Oh, they're
was
saying her
when he
chat's
said
not
all
up.
this
Yeah,
shit.
her chat's not up.
Okay.
I think it took you back a long time though.
Usually it'll say there's no live chat replay up here though, and it wasn't saying that. That's what was throwing me off. Usually if there is no live chat replay, it'll tell you. Whatever.
Again, if you'd have just agreed to it and gone 50-50, would have been.
You got to
both
skip
much
forward. It
better
took
off.
you
But
back.
yeah.
Where are we at?
We were at like an hour.
Oh. Okay, we were at an hour. Okay.
Let's do an hour 2 minutes. See where we're at.
But anyway, because they like to use alts all the time because they can't fucking stand on their anything. They
Oh shit! No, I'm
because
waiting.
all these people are disgusting, and that's why they were kicked out of the thing. It's Clue. It's all these.
Oh my god!
And claim that she's scamming people. That's me saying it. I hope the worst for all three of you people because you're nasty people and you fuck with people real life, and now you're trying to fuck with fucking Granny's real life, which is disgusting. Actually, you're trying to tell people not to donate.
And how
That's
is
a
that?
very defamatory, slanderous statement, B Tim, that I would like you to prove. I would like you to prove where there's been fucking with people's real life and fucking with Granny's real life specifically. Please show that. Where I have done those things. Please show it. Otherwise, you're flat out lying. The same reason he is over others. Pickles, because he's invested into them financially. And when you invest financially into people, you become emotionally attached to that.
But nobody's gone real life on Granny either. I don't understand why he's saying all this. It's literally just to be mean, just to be evil, just to be hateful, just to be spiteful. This is a next level rant. I've heard him rant about us before, but this is like this is way deeper, bro. Not for me. Not
it's
for
deep
you,
for him. It's deep for him.
And it's concerning that it's so deep for him. This is fucking YouTube.
This is the weird type of behavior that, the individuals who hyper focus and hyper fixate on one situation and carry it on for years and years and years, they start saying things and like twisting their own reality of what happened, and they focus on that and build it into something even bigger.
Yeah.
When I'm sorry, you were but a blip on our time on YouTube, a tiny, tiny little blip in it. And ain't nobody giving you the thought or time of day sense. But obviously, this is festering deep within your core. That's sick.
Figure it out.
To help that woman out, and you're just all fucking nasty people. You're like, oh, we know that it's frivolous and it's bullshit. And we know that this is a single mother, and we know that she has limited time and money. But you know what? Fuck this lady and let her not get any sort of donations and claim that she's scamming people.
Never once did I say she was scamming anybody. Ever.
I don't think she is. I don't believe any of us said that.
But he's talking about this live stream that she's reviewing. That was never said. So it's like.
Well, we've been on the screen all of 5 seconds and he's already saying this stuff.
Yeah, because it started in a minute. We're at a minute 56. Or an hour. We're at an hour and 56 seconds. Bro. This was all in 60 seconds.
It was like as soon as I hopped up on your panel, he lost his Deborah loving mind.
You sent him over there.
Right. He's like wishing death and tornadoes and this and that, making up narratives about moms and all sorts of shit within 5 seconds. Jeez, he's in a tizzy.
All right, let's see if it gets worse.
Fuck off, you disgusting fucking witches. I swear to God. Absolute disgusting human beings. And that's all and they talk about how much we're the hate channels. But what the fuck have these three bumbling morons ever done to actually defend anyone? Have they ever fought a civil litigation case? Have they ever donated to help anyone out?
Yes,
Don't
and
pretend to know.
I'm sorry
what
that
kind
all
of
of our
help I
shit
offer.
isn't on YouTube and we don't
off.
flaunt it on the daily or come on here and do stuff on the daily, but you have no idea what any of us have or have not done in our real lives. So
What an
you have this weird parasocial connection to other people on YouTube, and you've made that abundantly clear. So clear that anybody with half a brain cell can see that you are addicted to this little sector and these people and facilitating the back and forth. It is abundantly clear. But some of us have real lives outside of this thing called YouTube. And a lot of the people that you follow around like a pissant even have more of a real life than you do outside of this little sector of YouTube. It
Yeah,
is
I
wild how
agree.
ingrained you have put this into every fiber of your being.
Look.
The witches of East. He's the one cursing with tornadoes, but we're the witches. Yeah.
I cannot.
We're the ones that do nothing but hate. But how much shit has he said? Gee.
I ain't never wished death on a
Never wish death on someone. I've never
No.
wished anyone's home to be destroyed.
This is crazy.
Perfectly.
Trisha's just
That's
taking
just
it.
one small thing. I'll throw that up. But yes, we've done lots of shit, but it's not his business, and I don't need to use it as a humble brag either. It's weird that you're demanding it.
Yeah. Man.
No, they talk about how we're the grifters here, but how much have they donated to fight someone's legal defense?
Zero.
$50. I donated $50 to Queen Bee.
Didn't donate anything. Nope.
I don't talk about it. I'm not like, oh, I donated, I deserved it. No, we were friendly at the time when this all went down. It was a super chat when it first started. It is what it is, but what does that matter? Why would I have to donate to someone's legal fund to have any sort of voice or opinion in this sector?
It's like it's expected. That's what I was saying earlier. That's the problem. It's just expected that your asses are going to be covered.
Yeah.
No. It shouldn't be that way. And
you shouldn't ask for accolades either. You shouldn't let your left hand know what your right hand's doing. You shouldn't be out here saying like, oh, I've done this and I've done that. Why? Then you could just pick that apart if I said that.
What a little fucking turd.
He is a turd.
I don't understand.
I'm a witch and the whore of Babylon, Bethany.
And I'm every animal on Noah's Ark.
Oh my gosh. Every animal.
I kind of do enjoy that the souls are bothered to an extent.
He is hot and bothered.
Not just him, but all of them. The ones that
they?
just are so hateful and angry. It's like y'all are giving me what I thrive on. Y'all better calm down because like I'm down for this. Oh my God. Well, you're not alone. Nonsense is ragged whore. According to, I heard that. I heard a clip of that.
It's like the go-to thing to call someone on here when you dislike them. Oh, they're a whore.
I know I am, but what are you?
That's fine.
Don't use that.
The fight for freedom of speech.
Oh,
Zero.
no. Hold on. I said that backwards. I know I am, but what are you? I know you are, but what?
Oh, we are not.
Call me a ragged whore again. Hold on. I got to fix that.
Okay, you ragged whore.
I know you are, but what am I?
There we go. My Lord, it's relaxing over here. I mean, until I scream, I'm working on it. It's something I'm working on.
Zero. I mean, they'll sit there and comment about white boy, and they'll sit there and comment about all of us. But you know what the people putting their necks on the line?
I barely ever.
I've never commented on white boy. I've never talked about him.
I have. I absolutely have.
I don't think I've ever talked about him.
I think Soup or the Jerks may have. I think that's it. I don't know.
It's not that.
But it's like a blue moon kind of thing. Like, yeah, I don't cover white boy. It's not my cup of tea.
It's Queen. It's white boy. It's Clue.
I don't
it's
cover
all these other people that put their necks out there.
I don't cover the B or Clue anymore.
Wait, is he saying that white boy, Queen, and Clue have put their necks out there?
Yes.
Oh.
All we're doing is covering the ones that are fighting the war.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? You picking up what?
There's a real war going on out there that some of us are actively involved in and actively advocating and participating in, you little bitch. Not some online YouTube drama. Get your head out of your fucking ass.
Right, perfectly. There, bro, the delusion. The
A1 martyrs.
And fight back. Battles, illegal battles, and stuff like that. But these three bumbling morons sit there on their panel with the
He said it again.
He can't even spell bumbling morons.
fucking the lame jokes and fucking loud mouths and act like they've done something.
Loud mouths.
Negative.
He's probably talking about me.
They've done nothing. They've done the negative because we haven't done shit with this online YouTube lawsuit community. We've done nothing to help First Amendment rights. We've done nothing to combat free speech. We've done nothing good at all.
Light them up.
You are so full of shit.
We're worthless, Steve.
It's hilarious.
We all for nothing.
He did spit out a hairball.
Of this entire community. If this community didn't have these three bumbling,
oh my God, he said it again.
He can't with the bumbling idiots.
Oh God, let me rewind that. Sheesh.
And
talk about lame jokes,
loud mouths, and act like they've done something.
Yeah, and I don't think. Listen, I think my lame jokes are still fucking hilarious. So
I don't really have good jokes.
I mean, that'd be a lot of kissing.
And they've done nothing. They've been the negative of this entire community. If this community didn't have these three bumbling morons and the rest of the fucking blues crew over there, it would be a
blues crew.
The blues crew.
Better community because all.
Well, we know
it'd be a better community. He just said 5 minutes ago we got ran out of this community, and now he's saying it'd be a better community if we weren't a part of it. Which is it? You bumbling buffoon.
You left, Nunya left, and I left, and we all left for different reasons. Like, nobody was kicked out anywhere.
I have no idea.
If I'm not mistaken, Nunya.
I'm a bowed mouth idiot, Leon. Get it right. Bowed mouth, not loud mouth. He said bowed mouth. I don't know if he meant to say bowed mouth because I just means like downturned lips, but he said bowed mouth.
Fuck it. Let's listen again.
But these three bumbling morons sit there on their panel with the lame jokes and fucking loud mouths and act like they've done something. They've done.
He said bowed mouths, but he meant loud mouths. He definitely said bowed mouths.
You know, like the Apple
like
Tower.
Blues Crew and Apple Tower.
Pandora's tin or whatever it was. Door. Pandora's door. Lean tube.
What? Stop it.
Remember when he went on and on about a lean tube? He was trying to sound country and he was going on and on about a lean tube.
I hate it here. No, I don't. I love it.
Oh, jeez.
It's so fun. Oh, bowed mouth.
Bowed mouth fools. You bowed mouth fools.
Oh, fucking.
Johnson, shut up with your bowed mouth. Oh, Kim, I don't know. I don't think he has. I'll give him that. I don't think he's ever actively supported Turtle Boy. He used to come at me, and I've never once been in Turtle Boy's chat. But you know who has been over there trying to get people to come to her channel?
The bee, his friend.
Queen Bird. Yeah. But no, I don't think B Tim. I'll give him that. I don't think he's ever actively supported Turtle Boy.
Yeah. He has.
See, B Tim, how easy it is to tell the truth. See how easy that is to say the facts. It's really fucking easy.
Trevor said her when he tried to insult
Brimmy.
Pearl by calling her a Brimmy instead of a
Brummy. I didn't hear that.
Oh,
That's
you
funny.
know who's the best at oh my God. Because Josh gives it a totally different side.
Oh,
right?
he
Like,
makes it hilarious. Yeah.
he is so good going over B Tim. He needs to get these clips and without me and you in them and go over them. Oh, it's so good.
Nothing. They've been the negative of this entire community. If this community didn't have these three
Negative.
bumbling morons and the rest of the fucking blues crew over there, it would be a better community because all of these people are disgusting. And that's why they were kicked out of the fucking Queen Beast community because they're fucking disgusting human beings. Every single.
Oh, look, Sweet Sativa.
I'm a loser. Oh no, how am I gonna sleep tonight?
Sweet Sativa, girl. Damn, Shawnee. Like that.
Oh my god.
Shit.
One of them.
Not the Blues Crew.
Okay, hold on. Let's just deal with this.
Trisha.
Did that get
Yeah,
deleted?
but Trisha's like,
Put a
Trisha's
leash
like,
on it.
dude, you need to chill out.
Put a leash.
Rein it in, little man. Rein it in.
I'm not the only dog here, huh? Sheesh. Damn.
How come I can see it on StreamYard but not?
Yeah, I got
Hold
drop kicked,
on.
Trooper.
Seethe, rotten avocado, seethe.
Rotten avocado. I have no idea what he's talking
My
about.
God.
I could see them on.
Oh, there goes that creepy laugh somebody just mentioned in the chat. Rebecca, I think it was. Did you hear it? Listen. Oh, it's so creepy. Listen. Okay. You ready? I'm going back 10 seconds.
Okay.
Hold on.
Seethe, rotten avocado, seethe.
I could see them on StreamYard but not.
It's great.
You can't even imitate it. I was just. That sounds like SpongeBob.
On YouTube? Oh, I got it. Yeah, they are on YouTube.
That's the
Who's
truth.
that?
Let's
Who's
think about probably one of their alts. But anyway, because they like to use.
That's what it is. He's trying to be
Because
the
they like to
heel
use all.
now.
We
He's
made
trying to
a
be the heel.
clip channel. We don't have a bunch of alts, you weirdo.
Speaking of, let me go get it.
I can show my.
Every time
I
y'all
have one other
motherfucking
account.
mention this channel.
Josh
I'm
said he's
dropping it.
perfected the laugh. Have you? I
Oh,
don't even know how you could imitate that. It's such a. I'm not even going to attempt it.
Oh my God. Did you see our link? Oh my God.
Our link.
For iTal, the handle.
No.
It's youtube.com/@ital's gone.
Nanya.
No, that's so funny.
Oh, Nanya be fucking around on there.
Y'all go check out their videos if you ain't seen them. Go give it a like.
Man, that one little clip channel really got under some skin.
All right, let's go.
Use alts all the time because they can't fucking stand on their anything they say. But think about it. Whatever these motherfuckers have ever done. have
Everything
they
we said on iTal, we also said from our own mouth.
Yeah, the
Everything.
difference was like we were already saying the things that we were putting out on iTal. We had been saying them, but nobody wanted to listen.
No, because you're just the ex-friend, so you're just
Yeah,
the
you're
hater.
the hate blinders are on. Nobody
Mhm.
wants it was hey shit, I don't regret it at all.
No.
Anyways, get over it. It was a good channel. Link in the chat.
What did an anti-slap case? Have they ever exposed Betty? Have they ever fought Betty to the point for 2.5 years and exposed her for every single fucking lie she did?
No, we didn't fight.
Fuck Dolly.
We didn't fight Betty for 2.5 years and then withdraw from the case. No, we didn't do
No,
that.
forfeit.
But yes,
I forfeit.
some of us have exposed Betty. Yes, we have. So I don't know what you're on about here. This is weird.
We forfeit because it was an agreement. So it just is what it is. Y'all did all that.
It was a
fighting just to
withdrawal on
walk
both
away. Yeah,
sides.
it was a draw. Yes. All right. I just took a sip of my Monster.
Is that what the anger is about? Like, I'm not sure. Like, this is some
Hold
passion in this anger here.
I just want to look.
You got your Monster at 11 o'clock.
My Monster. No,
Well, it's midnight for you.
Hey, let's roll, motherfuckers. That's for y'all. Thank you very much. Also, YouTube, I'm a real human. I'm not AI.
I don't know who covered Betty first, but I do know I was covering Betty before I ever even knew who Queen Bee was. So it's not like she's the only person who's ever done videos on Betty. So there's been lots of people in different sectors who cover her.
Nope. Did they ever find an RO? Did they ever fucking basically
I like the original Monster, but zero.
Stand up for a person that was being harassed? Nope.
Queen.
Yes.
Stop. Hold on though. He's trying to allude that the bee was being harassed.
Okay, B Tim, have you ever had a very extremely or large channel on here calling your personal friends, calling your family members, emailing your sheriff, calling your sheriff, emailing people with the same name as you, sending letters, actively harassing you, calling CPS on you when you don't have minors, getting your best friend's phone number and calling it 1,000 times in 24 hours? Have you ever had that, B Tim? Shut up. This isn't a flex of who's had it the worst on YouTube.
To him it is, because that's all he's got.
And it's not a flex to be like, have you ever been in a lawsuit? Have you ever done this? Like, oh no, I haven't had to fight an RO on here. What?
Not one person, one of these people.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy to sit there and pretend to be like you're helping people out, but it's a lot tougher to go into your own pockets and pull out money and actually fight for what's right and actually do that type of deal. I've done that. I might not have put my face on a lot of things, but whenever someone was getting fucked over and I said to myself, you know what, this is kind of fucked up. Let me go into my pocket. And when people think I'm rich, no, I'm not rich.
Yes, Tripper.
I know you're not by the way you talk, first of all. But second of all, right there, somebody asked why he's so passionate about it. Right there. He's had to go into his own pockets and shell out for this shit. And he's pissed about it. That's it. That's all. And yes, B Tim, I've had to go the legal route with 2 individuals that were harassing me for JLR by proxy. And I have had to handle that out of my own pocket. Guess what I haven't done? I haven't came to YouTube and asked for 1 fucking dime for it.
Period. Clock it.
Shut your fucking mouth on things you know nothing about. Absolutely jack shit about. You think that there are only a couple people who have ever been actively harassed on YouTube? You are sorely mistaken. It happens to a lot of people. You don't have a channel
about it all the time, dude.
You might not know this shit of what goes down and how people will actively harass, dox, and threaten you and your loved ones. But you know what some of us don't do? We don't come out here and rub it in others' faces or ask others for money to handle it. And no shade to the ones that are. I'm just saying for me personally, I kept that shit private and handled it on my own dime. So don't sit up here and tell me what I haven't done because you don't know what the fuck I've done.
Cashing in that Pokemon collection sucks. My God, yeah, it's just bizarre.
Cashing in 401ks for that.
See, I didn't hear all this part.
Every single dollar I donate is actually a hard-earned money.
Yeah,
And
but you're generous from what I've heard to people, though, when you do help them.
yeah, it's not like I'm not rich. It's just like, you know, I just give what I can to help out people because I feel like there's an injustice going on. But unlike, but these
No, you're too fucking involved.
Mm-hmm.
people, they don't care. They've never cared about
No.
injustice. The only thing they cared about is their
I
image.
don't care about YouTubers.
Wow. Wow.
And making as much money and views as possible and pretending because they're all
Making
fake.
as much money and
My
views as possible.
God.
Out of the 3 people on YouTube, we are the 3 people in this sector on here the least, making the least amount of money. That is not the own that you think it is, because we are not doing that. You're an idiot. And I think it's great that you're doing that for your friends. They're not your real friends. I hate to tell you that. But like, it's great that you're helping out people, but that's not a put down to those that did not pour money into that. People are allowed to do with their money whatever the fuck they want to do with it. So it's not like this, ooh, I gotcha. I did this. You didn't do this. That's one tiny thing in this world, a very small thing in this world. Those 2 lawsuits. There are YouTubers getting sued constantly out there. Just put in YouTube lawsuits. YouTubers are being sued left and right. You have no idea what some of us have poured our finances into. This is just insanity. Everybody works hard for their money, Kim. It's not, again, well, I don't know. Actually, there's some who don't, and that's fine. Yeah. There have been YouTubers who have given up on life because of YouTube harassment. There actually has. It's insanity. And I can speak for myself, and my friends have seen those receipts. They've seen what has happened to me behind the scenes and what I have done about it. I could speak about Heels and what was happening to her and what she was actively doing about it. And I can speak about how I was actively helping her to take shit down, to get stuff done. So don't sit here and tell me I've never done anything on YouTube just because I haven't done it for the 2 people you've done it for. Guess what? We all help out different individuals, and that's okay.
Yep.
I'm not fake. There's no fakeness around here.
Oh, God.
I don't like you. I don't like you. If I like you, I like you.
Okay.
Simple as that.
The only thing B Tim fakes is he likes cats, really.
I don't like cats at all.
I'm joking. Okay. Let's keep going. But yeah, I've noticed the last few days we've had, when I looked at that account.
I kind of feel like I've had enough. How do you feel?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Perfectly said. My hard-earned money goes to concert tickets, not idiots on the internet who didn't know how to shut the fuck up. Right. My hard-earned money goes to sound investments. And I'm sorry, pouring into some things around here aren't sound investments. And that's okay. I'm not telling anybody else not to invest in that, not to put their income into that. Do whatever you want to do with your own money. It's not a sound investment for me and mine. So, don't be mad that you put all you emptied your pockets of hard-earned money to help those individuals. That's not on us. Nobody made you do that. So don't turn it around and try to throw it in our face like it's something we did to you. We didn't.
Though.
Yes, perfectly it is. What?
Hold on.
I do want to show this though.
You gonna show something?
I am. It's not related to this. So finish whatever you're gonna say. If you had something, are you sleepy?
No, I was talking to Tony a second ago. There was something I was gonna say though about, I keep getting caught up in the chat, but there was something I was gonna respond to you on, and I cannot remember what it was.
When they show you who they are, believe them. Absolutely.
I might not. You know what though? I donate. I do. I do show love to people, even if it's not like I don't do lawsuits. I mean,
And that's
especially,
fine.
but I do support my friends. Like if Soup goes live or the Jerks or whoever, like I do send them stuff and tip them. I just show it in a different way, but it's
Mhm.
not like I'm against supporting people. I'm against supporting other people's lawsuits
And
when
that's your
they're
prerogative. You
also
don't
not
have
working.
to.
Now, if she was it or period, anybody, if they're working and creating, then I think I'd feel a little better about it. But you're literally just sitting on live talking shit.
Every last one of us are. And that's why there's not this hierarchy of who is better than whom on here. This whole like, oh, they're just haters. Everybody out here is doing this exact
We're
same
all doing it.
formula. So don't act like you have some moral authority or up on some pedal and you're doing it better or worse or anything like that. Like you're doing the same damn thing. You're getting a lot viler, a lot nastier than a lot of people are. You're saying a lot of nasty, hateful shit. You're spreading lies and slanderous, defamatory accusations against people. That's fucked up. That's something you're gonna have to live with, not me. But I don't choose how low you go. You choose how low you go. And that's for everybody. That's for Jones and, I don't choose how low Jones and goes. She does. I don't choose how low Spudler goes. She does. Like everybody chooses where they want to take things. And you are going to take it to, our house is being blown away by a tornado.
You said something that sounds so bizarre, you even saying it. You said something a minute ago about the formula, like this is how everybody is doing things. And it is like, and that made me think over to the LCU. Like, it's like, bro, they ain't got shit on us. We've been doing this for 4 years now. But it's legit the same thing. A little community talking shit amongst each other.
Mm-hmm. And then they grift off of their viewers, and that's their formula. That's what they've picked up on.
And if that's what y'all want to do it. But doesn't mean everybody has to, and it doesn't mean we have to agree with it.
No. But this is why I think this is wild work, and this, it's just me that it's gonna affect. It's not gonna affect Jones and or Nunya. But it's
If you
about to get
happen to live
crazy.
in this area right here, from St. Louis to Chicago, you are in the crosshairs of what could be the biggest severe weather day of the year so far on Monday. Everyone's been focused on the weekend storms, but Monday might actually be worse because we've got a powerful storm system that's going to come ripping out of the Rockies. It's going to deepen fast. I'm talking about a surface low so intense that it rivals what you would see in January with a nor'easter. And ahead of that powerful system, we're going to have warm Gulf moisture screaming north, and that's going to slam into a cold front that's going to be draped across the Mississippi Valley. That collision is going to set off a widespread severe thunderstorm outbreak Monday afternoon into Monday night. And it's going to be covering a massive area. I'm already seeing the potential for strong tornadoes, hail big enough to completely demolish windshields, and damaging winds that could knock the power out for a lot of people. Right now, we've got 30% severe probability.
Look at that area. That's basically the whole damn state of Illinois. And we just had tornadoes. We actually just had a tornado go 1 mile north of us not too long ago. I'd have to look up when I messaged you girls about it. We got like 3 weeks ago, we got softball sized hail that came through here. It was insanity. And so now, they're saying this is going to be even worse. And this is going to affect a lot of people. And I just hope everybody's safe and, they're prepared for it because it could be very catastrophic.
Yeah, don't forget, this is your karma. Anything that happens.
Yeah, this is my karma. Anything I've ever done. Me talking shit about B Tim on the internet is my karma if something happens to me and mine, right? Right, B Tim?
What a wild thing. And that's why the first thing that went through my head when I heard him say it was with us in or out of the house. Like at this point, like if you're taking yourself to the point of saying that, you might as well go on and finish it with us in or out.
just based on a lie too that I had anything to do with his grief with his mother. Like
everything he said in
that
this
didn't
was a lie.
involve me,
Was a
you
lie.
weirdo. One, I had no idea. Two, I didn't know you on a personal level like that. Hadn't known you on a personal level like that for at least 6 months. I don't even think was on a personal level like that with you ever, for one. But also wouldn't have been even your acquaintance to know what the fuck was going on in your life. And so for you to put your grief on me as if it's something I controlled or something that I had power over is fucked up. And you need to, and I don't say this to be like sarcastic, but get some help about that, because grief is a powerful thing, and I know it all too well, and it can be very hard to get through. But that's insanity what you're trying to spin and put on me now 2.5 years later. Move on with your life. Don't worry about mine. Move on with yours.
I think we stopped it every 5 seconds, because literally every single thing he said in that live that we reviewed was a lie and can be proven.
We hadn't even, well, I don't know what you were reviewing him saying about you, but when I hopped in, like, I was
it was all lies about
pop
me too.
up on your panel, and he just went off like a fucking wrecking ball. Like, you'd think I'd actively doxed his mama or something. It's insanity.
Or wish death upon her.
No, I have no idea.
Interesting. Because isn't that what he just basically did?
Pretty much.
Listen, dude, take a step back. You're doing too much. You're way too deep, way too involved. It's too much.
All right. I'm gonna hop off here and let you close. Good night, y'all. And seriously, if you are in Illinois, Missouri, Iowa, anywhere in that whole area, stay safe. It's gonna be a wild night, possibly Sunday, but definitely on Monday. So be safe, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming. Oh my God, look what it does. It puts sheesh. Yeah, he does get carried away with the tales. He took over Trisha's show just to sit and bitch about you. Yeah, it was very weird. I'm surprised, I don't know that she let him rant like that, like to wishing the worst for all of us. It's just insane. It's insane. All right. Well, anyways, that's the live for tonight. Thank y'all for being here. Please make sure to hit the like or dislike on your way out. And I think that's it, y'all. I think that's the end of tonight's live. I'm starving. I made white people tacos tonight, and it's time to eat dinner. Let me share this. I'll leave y'all out with this little song. Thank y'all. Catch you later, Gators. Bye.
There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. I said certified freak, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull out game weak. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Come on, cowboy. Beat it up, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride.
I'm sorry, it's so funny.
Spit in
I
my mouth,
can't help
look in
it,
my
y'all.
eyes. This pussy is wet, come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. Let's role play, I'll wear a disguise. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make it cream, make me scream. Out in public, make a scene. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass
I need to
pussy.
clean that pussy.
Gobble me, swallow me, drip down inside of me. Quick jump out before you let it get inside of me. I tell him where to put it, never tell him where I'm about to be. I run down mountain before I have a mayor running me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a car when you ride that dick. You really ain't ever got a fucking fourth thing. He already made his mind up before he came. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. This wet ass pussy. This wet ass pussy.